Alrighty. I think we're good to go. Oops. Streaming notepad. Sorry about the really awful mustache, by the way, guys. But I had an incident with my razor today, and this was sort of my only option. I haven't shaved my beard off in about 10 years. Let me think about that. I'm 34. I think I grew my beard when I was 22. So 12 years. It feels extremely awkward. And I'm sure it looks very awkward. And the thing is, it died. My razor died. Yes, he was. This was the source of a lot of entertainment today, Evo. He was very confused. He didn't recognize me. So I'm sorry about this disgusting thing on my face, guys. It started off as a joke, but now my razor is actually charging, so it'll be gone tomorrow. Although my wife seems to kind of like it. It's always difficult to upset her, when it comes to these things. I don't really need to impress any more ladies. So, if she likes it, it might stay on. Basically, it's a threat, guys. I have nothing to say. It's so disgusting though. I'm just looking at myself here. Oh my god, it's awful. Oh guys, I'm so sorry. Let me just maybe no. Maybe this is better? Uh-oh, and I'll never get in center again. Of course. No! Alright, I know how to fix this. Boom, boom. Something like that. That's fine. Alright, let's go. I think we're playing Aram's thing. Oh, it's not centered, is it? One tap to the left. And one down. There we go. Alright, I think we're playing Aram's build, weren't we? And so I was actually thinking about the Sylvan Stork, which you mentioned in the Discord today, Evil. Yesterday, and I was actually thinking that Arcanists are better DC Storks. Well, better DC casters than anything in the game, really. They seem to be the best as far as DC casters go. Until level 3, then grabbed a Miri for Ancient Tomb. With a Sylvan Stork, or did you use something else?
Let us strike as one.
Right, we're playing a frontliner. Magic Missile Spec Sylvan for extra meat wall. Right. Maybe the MM spec is better. Considering the hard CC at level 1 doesn't really exist. Dragon Archer Sorkval Bard Vey. Okay. J, I'm assuming. But yeah. What was the formation? You said you used a wall formation? Who are they charging though? Jaethel, Valerie, it's fine. The 2 million cat as a wall with Sork and Archer behind them, like right behind them, I'm guessing then, right? Look at that massive channel. Let's go. Boom. Last one? Oh, yeah. One square behind them. Not enough for someone to charge into. I see. It's a bit difficult. I guess with the... are these the squares then? Alright. Sorry, guys. Itchy face. It's from the shaving. So basically what happened was... I had to, like, my razor couldn't get cut through my beard. It was too much. So I took off the clip, you know, and used it naked. Well, the razor, that is. The electric razor. And basically I went too close, so I had, like, bald spots. So I decided, well, the beard's got to come off. And then it started to sputter towards the end. And then I figured, well, you can't see, but I still have some here as well. But anyway, I just left the mustache, also just as a joke. But then it was empty, so I couldn't get it off. That's the story there. The weird thing is, it looks like a mustache of a 15-year-old. It's thin and wispy. It's very disgusting. I should, I don't know what they're called in English, like, you know, a mullet. That's what I need, boys. I need to grow a mullet to, you know, accompany my mustache. Using square grid to align them, they are standing behind the front line. Okay, got it.
It's a pity you do not use what.
Yeah. Alright, be quiet, Jason. Let's see how far we can get this guy. Instead of aggro manually or with melee charge, you aggro the enemy with range attack, magic missile burst. Alright, gotcha. So, you're still thinking Sylvan Sork, huh? I'm a little tempted by the Arcanist as well. And in this case, we're going to be running with quite a front-loaded party, so to speak. Although I think this guy, I should probably go for Faux Shard at some point. Faux Shard. Like, I think as a cleric you can afford dips, to be honest, because the high-level cleric spells aren't that interesting. Yeah, I think so too, Evo. I mean, exactly, and plus, it'll be good to play an Arcanist, well, just to see how it works, because I haven't played one yet. I've just read what they do, and I sort of can understand what it does. It seems pretty good, from what I read. So yeah, I was thinking, like, we could either go to do a Sword Saint dip at level, like, 8 or 9 or whatever, to be able to use a Faux Shard easily. Well, not for the AC, obviously, just for weapon prof exotic and weapon spec for free. Don't think that's a bad idea for something like this. I think we can afford the dip. We don't really, you know, we're not really here to cast spells, are we? We're here to buff ourselves and our party a little bit. I should have popped the Mary's mutagen probably. Alright, let's go the evil way here, since we're evil. But you see how much less XP you get? Or is my XP settings off? Because if you do it the other way, you get like 1200 there. No, they're correct. I believe. Why are you playing low AC, no magic build? Look, Aram, and he's not even in the chat right now, but Aram has been bugging me to play a evil crusader that does. Oh, here's a 1200 XP. Okay, so we still got it 1300. For so long, I figured I would do it once so that you know, he gets a satisfaction. And the thinking is that basically I'm dying so much that it won't take long, really. But of course, you'll just see that it'll be like the run that we get the furthest with. But I have to say, I'm not impressed with the channeling yet. Not impressed at all. I guess that's because it's only 1d6. And I did dip into monk, but we needed to dip into monk. I don't think we could avoid the monk dip here. I mean, there's no way we can avoid the monk dip for a melee character like this. Even if we have the monk nerf installed. It's just too good. Free crane style. It's pretty nice. What's he using actually? He should be using nunchuckers, I think. That's better. And fighting defensively. Okay. Right, we won't convince Bokken to join us. So the problem is this character won't have shield. We won't be playing with a Miri. Killing your own team with negative channeling while all the enemies have 100 hit point and level 2? Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure how strong this is, but you know, basically I'm also kind of showing like how I would build this character. And I think last stream we didn't do one arcane archer, so you know it's about time. Or maybe an arcanist might be fun, just to see how it works. You sing. She fighting defensively. Probably should have Jaethel fight defensively. It's not like she can hit anything anyway. She can pop her mutagen. Yeah, Aram a bit closer. Okay, no, not that close though. We'll see to work on this difficulty. Yeah, the thing is that their will saves are really high, are super inflated because of all the stat bonuses they get. Oh, Aram is gonna die here, boys. See, do we have a major armor potion? I don't think we actually start off with one. We can't do that. Yeah, I figured. Makes sense. Come on, here comes the channel, boys. Oh no, he's knocked over already. Alright. Of course, I don't want to die here because that would be a little embarrassing. From everything. We did get a little unlucky with our bomb. Only killed 4 people. Or 4 bandits. Let's run and run with your archer setup. Figured you liked that one best. Yeah, thanks, Lovo, for checking that out. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's rage. Why not? May as well. Try and pop this though. I'm not sure if that's actually a smart move. We'll probably just end up rocking a attack of opportunity. Yeah, the charges are pretty strong. Oh no, a Mary. Rest in peace. You won't be resurrected for a while yet. Man, I really feel like they're critting so much more often with this mod installed. Of course, it can't be true. Like, there's no way that has an effect, but it really feels like I'm eating many more crits. And I already felt like I was eating more crits than average. Probably, you know, observation bias. The good thing is that Jaethel is actually extra tanky because she's immune to, or not immune, she has this resistance to bludgeoning. But I thought usually like undead have resistance to piercing, so it doesn't, I'm not sure if that makes sense. And now I think she has like, she's susceptible to piercing or slashing. I guess the slashing sort of makes sense. I'll give him that one. Oh yeah, there's a caveat today. I might need to help my wifey, depending on how the boy is doing. But I'll just throw up the pause screen when it's necessary. Since she's fleshy undead, she has DR slashing since she's fleshy undead. You need slashing damage to overcome it. I see, I see. Okay, okay.
Unworthy.
Yeah, I think we felt like we talked about this the last time. Hold on, let me just do this. Could get us a couple more frames. Alright. We managed, I think. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's actually pretty good. Considering the amount of stuff that does bludgeon and piercing in Act 1.
I can't keep this up much longer.
I don't want to spend a pot on Valerie here, really. Nice, okay, perfect. Do any of them have a heavy shield by chance? No. Oh. Poor Mary, boys. Poor Amiri. I guess, you know, she'll join us in the next run. So close to a mansion run. Yeah, it was. I'm sure we'll get there eventually.
Your wish granted.
Well done, Jaethel. So, yeah, we'll still pop the Arcanist, I think. I will just run with that party. Me, Jaethel, Valerie, and Arcanist.
No, please, just...
It's always women who suffer in your runs. Well, there are so many of them, and they are all frontliners. I mean, are there any melee men in the game? Yeah, Reggie, but Reggie's kind of crap, so he never ends up in my party. So, I guess that's the reason. It's only logical. All right, 2.3k. It's not bad. We can sell that other pet. Where is he? Ember? Yeah. It's always broken for some reason. All right, let's hire an Arcanist. Let's see. All right, I'm playing a dude. That means I'll hire a Lady Merc. A Lady Arcanist. I think we'll go with human. Now, I'm not sure what the best way to build this would be, because I haven't actually tried to build one yet. I think the stats are going to be pretty much the same, though, as far as the distribution goes for the Sylvan Sork and this thing. There's a human sorcerer kind of castery thing here. There was one, I remember. That was fine. I'll take her. Okay. How Aram died? Aram is still alive, Aram. I'm hiring a mercenary. Barely, but still alive. Where is it? Arcanist. Oh, it's an A. Where does A go? Oh my lord. Magambian. Alright, what is this? Kian Spell Lore. School Savant. Blood Arcanist. No archetype. What does this do? Consume spells. That's, I think... You can still run Sylvan, but need to do something besides grease spam. I prefer MM Spect early. Yeah, I see. Yeah, exactly. So we're trying to... And what does this do? Spell Specialist. Gains a new spell level. Chooses a signature. The DC increased by 1. The spell specialist gains plus concentrate when casting signature. Okay, that's crap, but the DC is nice. That seems pretty strong. What are these exploits? I'm just thinking, like, if these are really strong... That seems pretty good, though. Spellbender. Okay, maybe we just start with the base class first, and then we'll see how it goes. I think we might go for Aristal to avoid, actually, no. Take that first. Pick arc that gets the exploits to level 1 and look at the exploits you can get. Yeah, that's a good good suggestion, Steve. We'll do that right now, actually. We'll check what the exploits are, and if we need that many, basically, is my question. Because if there's like a couple of good ones only, then losing a few is not such a big deal. UMD and ability. You think they're int based? Oh, I thought they were spontaneous spellcasters. Well, let me see. Does it say? Where does it say? That gives them more resource pool? Oh, I see. So they're a little MAD, are they? Right. In that case, I think I'll just sacrifice dexterity and we'll just forego any kind of range touch attack spells, if that is the case. For some reason, I assumed that they were charisma-based casters because they're spontaneous casters. Doesn't actually say. It's a little annoying. Dump decks a bit. Are you sure though? Maybe we want 16 there. Yeah, seems good. They prep spells. Right. They get DC from int, charisma gives them pool. Okay. So then it's int is the way to go. I trust you guys. What are we missing? Oh, we have more skills. That is kind of nice, actually. Doesn't need any of that. Stealth. Okay, whatever. You can cook at least. Or she can cook. Now, normally I go into spell spec and stuff, but let's have a look at exploits. Target can unleash shadow aspect, spending 1 point plus charisma plus an additional one for every 2 levels beyond first, second for 1d4 hands. That seems pretty strong, actually. Plus 1d8 points of damage for every 2 levels beyond first to a maximum of 10d8. Temporary hit points equals to charisma, lasts for 1 minute per arcanist level. Okay, that seems kind of meh. That's alright. Can recall. That's actually pretty nice, I guess. Dimensional crack, that's... Yeah, that seems whatever. That's whatever. Familiar, okay. Feral shifting. Bite attack is 1d6 for a number of minutes. Okay, doesn't seem that good. Were you too afraid that you'll complete the game before, so you added in AI on a Cold Wild? Exactly, Dan. Well, I wanted to try out the AI mod, and I guess I'm still not a huge fan of Call of the Wild. I think the guy kind of forces his own vision of the game a bit too much. Like, he makes a lot of things PvP, but then he breaks a lot of other things, which are like not. It's a bit weird. Like it kind of goes according to his whims, and but the thing is, a lot of the changes from Call of the Wild will be in Wrath of the Righteous, and also so character building wise, I thought it wasn't such a bad idea to play it a bit. And then the AI mod is kind of gravy. I wanted to see how tough it is. Now, I can't say that I'm very impressed with a lot of these. Natural armor class bonus. Maybe if you're like playing a melee kind of Eldritch Knight Arcanist, if that works. I'm not sure if that works. Swift action, spell resistance seems kind of whatever. I mean, these nukes are pretty hard nukes, but I'm not sure if that's like, that useful. Select one arcanist from any schools available, but does not have to select an opposition school as a switch. Seems pretty good. New all spells with a specified level. Probably need this. Show unavailable. Dancing electricity, greater exploits. So, by the way, Arcanists will be in Wrath of the Righteous. So I'm guessing most of these exploits will be in there as well. Alright, basically this improves some of these things. I guess you're meant to make them into Eldritch Knights as well by the look of it. Icy Tomb, kind of crap because lots of things are immune to ice damage. Lingering Acid. This basically improves the acid thing. I mean, it does make a pretty strong nuke. Then again, you know, having the whole spellbook open to you is... I'm not really impressed by these. I'm thinking School Savant is the way to... No, wait, no, what was it? Spell Specialist is the way to go. That way we also don't need to think about exploits for a while. Easy. Extra reservoir. Now, I'm not sure if that's useful. Don't think so. Lightning one might be good late game. Yeah. We'll see. As if we'll get to level 5 this run, you know. Who are we kidding, really? So usually I go into spell spec, but it doesn't look... Oh no, we do get it. Here we go. KLMN. So evocation is always good. We could go into magic missile that way. Like late game, you always want evocation. The other option is illusion for the color spray DC, enchantment for the sleep DC, but sleep falls off. The nice thing is that we're super flexible here. Right, I think we'll pick the magic traits that I had before. Wait, no, wait. Which did I pick here? When you apply meta magic feats to this spell that add at least one level to the spell, treat its actual level as one level lower for determining the spell's final adjusted level. That's actually sort of decent, I thought. When you gain this trait, your caster level in that class gains +2 trait bonus as long as this bonus doesn't raise your caster level above your current hit dice. Wow, that seems really strong for my Arcane Archer, because we'll be missing caster levels. And it won't... That's really good for my Arcane Archer, actually. Wow. Who knew? Okay, what's the other one that we want to pick? We want to pick Magical Lineage, and I think it was a regional trait, and it was Wayang Spellhunter. When you... It uses up a spell slot one level lower than it normally would. So if you stack that, it just seems really strong. But there was another magical trait that seems pretty good. Magical Knack plus aerosol for traits on Archer. Yeah, I think that makes sense, Evil. Where's the one that gives you one level higher in a level 3 spell or lower? That's not this one, though. Okay, let's go for Gifted Adept in this case. And then we'll go for the regional trait, lowering it by 1 level. Alright. One more feat. And I think we'll go with spell spec. Actually, no. Well, we won't get spell spec, will we? Wait, what is spell signature? What did it do again? Increases DC for spell special case plus 2 bonus when casting signature spells. So my signature spell, boys. Let's see. So I think sleep might be the way to go here. Can I change it? I guess I just get more signature spells. This might be good for the early game. Maybe I'll pick enchantment then. Color spray seems pretty good as well. Because color spray, like illusion scales late game, whereas enchantment, I'm not sure what spells are added. So, you know, we're going to change our spec here from... Well, we could go into illusion. No, let's stick with one school. I'm going in with illusion. I might be making a mistake here, but this is just an experiment anyway. What do we need here? Alright, we need to pick a spell here. Come on, game. Show me the spell list. Yeah? I picked it. Oh, I didn't pick it. That's the one. Right. Kind of hard to lend blinding cone up from invis or. Yeah, but we're going to be super close to the front line with this formation. New Dan is what I'm thinking. Curse Glare. Oh, it doesn't show. Right. So this is another enchantment spell that I don't know what it does exactly. Probably incapacitates you, kind of like Cacophony. Deep Slumber is pretty decent. So what spell do we want to cast as one spell level higher? Probably like Magic Missile or something. I think Magic Missile isn't the worst choice here. The other options like Scorching Array, but we went low dex, so there's no way that we're going to hit our ranged touch attacks. I think all the others are kind of ranged touch attacks. I don't see any other nukes except for maybe Fireball. Ear-piercing Scream, not that great. A Burning Arc might be decent, actually. Oh, right, wait, this is a different ability. Will we be meta-magicking? I thought I was... Right, +1 caster level. Yeah, let's go for Magic Missile. Where is it? KLM... Magic Missile. Let's go. Well, I haven't fought too many spellcasters, Dan, but they definitely use way more CCs. One spell than it normally. So what spells will we meta magic? Probably like Fireball might be fun. Yeah, let's go for that. If we empowered and well, we'll pick up the other feat. What's it called? That'll add 5 dice to the Fireball. And it'll still be a level 3 spell. That sounds pretty good to me. Right, so we just want to... Oh, this is nice, actually. Man, maybe I should make my... No, I shouldn't. That doesn't make any sense. I was going to say, maybe I should make my Arcane Archer a Arcanist, but no, I don't think that's any good. In actual fact. Where's Magic Missile? Mage Armor. Shield. Vanish. Color Spray. Oh, I guess I took it already because I spec'd into whatever it's called. Pick up Grease. Expeditious Retreat. And maybe Burning Hands can be useful in a pinch for the bugs. Alright, Archie. Let's go. Oh, I'm Aerostil. Oh, I forgot to pick up the Aerostil trait. Doesn't matter. Because we won't be using ranged touch attacks anyway. Change the colors here. Let's go. Alright, let's try to avoid thinking now. Too much thinking. I hope Evil was right that int is in fact the primary stats for spellcasting here. Can we cast this on others? No, we cannot. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, sleep, of course. Oh, silly. True Strike. Maybe True Strike's the way to go. Actually, it's not really. It won't do anything for us. In which case, maybe Obscuring Mist, we'll figure it out later. Exactly, Dan. You're absolutely right. That's why I decided to do a PhD. I was actually thinking about this today in the shower, and I was thinking, like, you know, people think that you need to be smart to do a PhD, and I think that's absolutely a misconception. Not that, like, you know, not that you can be absolutely brainless, but I think it's not the defining quality if you actually want to complete the PhD. Let's see if I manage to, though. But the more important thing is being stubborn enough and to being persistent enough, actually, with failing analyses and not being disheartened and just plugging away. All right, that's 400 away from full plate for Valerie. I'm kind of tempted to squeeze out the full plate right here. That's going to be 350, and I think her armor sells, in fact, for 60. Oh my god, my calculations were missing 100. Just goes to show, boys. Billy's math does not check out. We'll just sell the potion of cure blindness. There we go. We got it. That's nice. That's actually going to cost us less to use less healing pots, really, in the long run, right? Theoretically. So how do I mess around with her spells? Can she just... Can I just swap these out with anything? And she can just... Oh, she needs to rest? Everything is doable with some passion, exactly. Mage armor. Could I like cast a mage armor and then swap it out for a color spray? That's my question. I thought that's how it worked. I thought that was the whole point. Right. Oh, wait. Rest to restore spells. Maybe I have to spend her points. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just truck along and see how it goes, I guess. He's using a scythe. No, he's using nunchucks. He should most definitely not be in the front, though. Most def. We'll just play enlarged. Stick this over here. Kick her out. Yeah, we'll go with this. Wait, did I make Valerie a bard? What was I doing here? What was I thinking here? Was I thinking at all? No. I guess I'm gonna make her a melee sork then. Looks like it, because I picked up Jace, so I guess I was treating this character as like a backline character. Record charging enemies don't care about enlarged. Well, the point of being enlarged is that we'll have a larger threat range, so it will be easier to get an attack of opportunity. But we're gonna form up in a way that will stop. Well, the idea is that we form a wall. Unfortunately, it looks like my main character is going to be in the front of it. Without a shield. Okay, we'll throw this on him. And that, and that. 19, like 23 with defensive fighting. Yeah, he needs a shield, in fact, for now. A little further back. My sork. Wait, how do I snap? Is it control? I thought it was control. Shift. Shift. Let's put these all in the front. Like this. This looks alright. We can even spread them out a tiny bit, I think. Let's move Jace a little bit more. There we go. Alright, let's give this a go. So I thought... Oh, I didn't actually check to see. Anyway, we'll see. So I thought that I could swap out spells on the fly, like, and change them out as an Arcanist. Yes, Dan, definitely. So this is basically to try to avoid my backline getting charged, which is in this case just my my Arcanist. Much more better than a sword. Yeah, I kind of like their outfit. I agree. I wonder what outfit it is actually. Did he actually design it? No. Must be in the game. So basically, with the idea is that we'll, well, enemies won't have enough space to charge the Arcanist. All right, I should have done that solo. Actually, that would have been the smart thing. I forgot about that. You must always protect your squishies. In Kingmaker and in life. It's very important to protect your squishies, boys. Very important indeed. Right, so I want to cast this on my monk. Get rid of these. Well, I just fight defensively on, why not? But here, now, can I not swap out mage armor for, let's say, color spray? And, like, spend Spellbender. But I selected Metamagic to any of our signatures without increasing spell level or casting by spending 1 point of our Arcane Reservoir. This is my Arcane Reservoir. We'll give you evil channel item. Yeah. I know. We'll do what the dog wants us to do. I really thought that I could swap out my spells on the fly here. I misunderstood. Alright, so that'll add to my Arcane Reservoir. But I thought I could... Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we'll just go with this then. With Magic Missile. And we'll just rest soon.
I'm listening. To victory!
Alright, so our spell spec, well, our fake spell spec is working. Because we got, 2 missiles there. Preps? Yeah, but I thought I could change out my prepped and spontaneous ones. But you need to rest in between. And I mean, that kind of makes sense. I thought that I could spend like an arcane, whatever it's called, point and swap out the spells on the fly. Alright, these things are immune to daze, of course. So, what do we use? Acid sploosh. Acid sploosh. Alright, time to do the damage. Boom! Wow! 12 damage, boys. Oh no! Aurum, not like this. Alright. Maybe we need to burn some magic missiles. No. Fighting defensively, yes we are. Wait, are we? Yeah, we are. Got a bunch of pots that we can use, that we can burn. So we may as well start burning some. Jaethel is actually a really good early game tank with this stuff. With this damage resistance that she gets. Right. Getting really crappy rolls in our plots here. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. Got crits? OP crits. -3 on Val. Are you kidding me? Am I a joke to you, game? It's not over till it's over, Aaron. We'll manage this fight. We'll manage. We'll just have to burn this. Yeah, no, not enough deeps on the front row. I mean, we only have one ranged character, to be fair. But it's not over yet, boys. It's not over yet. She doesn't have color spray, though. I think color spray would have been better in this case than magic missile. Maybe. But then we would have had no way to aggro them. Oh yeah, we could have just shot them with a crossbow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They both got an attack of opportunity against her. Jaethel is the unstoppable wall, though.
Advance.
Right. Grab Grease one. It also has +1 weapon you can sell off. Oh, that's true. You're right. That is actually a good point in the Manticore area.
Unworthy.
Yeah, that was a waste, so... Still, though, I'm not giving up, boys. Billy will not give up. Alright, she's back. Oh, she's not back.
Wretched things.
If he gets up and can do one channel, we might win. Alright, he's up.
This body holds no
Yes,
more.
it does, Jaethel. This negative channel should heal Jaethel, no? Nice. Carried by Billy. Alright, now we pop potions on him. Another one. Alright. Channel. Oh, come on. So close. Is this minor? Inflict light wounds? Okay, fine. Alright, that was a decent roll, Jay. Take it. -1. He still has channels, so... And there's only one elk this time. Nice. I think we're gonna get it, boys. Success! 1 damage. Unfortunate. Here it comes, though. Hey, at least it's guaranteed damage. I'll take it. Easy peasy. Time for snooze. So, let me think. We definitely need the mage armor, though. If I was to remake this character, I'm going to go with Mr. Village, who suggested the other day to make it an Ecclesi Surge. I definitely think that's way better. Seeing as we're a monk, we're going to be unarmed anyway, or unarmored anyway, and you'll get more AC that way. And you'll run with Jubilost eventually to get shield on you. That's the idea. Or that would have been the idea, I should say. She can cook. Not that that is any good for us. Let's go. Could convert spells to inflict wounds. Yeah, I could have done that actually, Aram. Still though, the channel worked fine. He saved us. On to the next encounter. Onwards and upwards. And yeah, we'll run with Mage Armor and Color Spray on her. Oh my god. Mage Armor and Color Spray. Nice one, Billy. It's fine. We'll get another round of heals off, hopefully. How's the stream bitrate doing, boys? It looks fine. Alright, good. So yeah, today I ran a Twitch test before I started. Twitch server test thing. And let's actually fix this first. Kind of sucks not having magic missile, but it is what it is. Basically going to come down to snoozing a lot, I believe. Something that I wasn't doing enough in the previous runs as well, for sure. But I think though, as the game progresses, if you get further past the early game, it'll start resembling like normal mode more and more. Why is it always raining? All right. So we'll actually shoot with a bow. I think that's the way to do it. Yeah, exactly. And we'll have more spells per day. Of course, we missed. Hold position, please, boys and girls. Stand there. Charging me, yeah, I've got the lowest AC, or the highest AC. No, the lowest AC. Stuck in the Baldur's Gate mentality for some reason. Oh, no, we're getting charged now. I moved her. I made a mistake, boys. I wanted to move into position for Color Spray. He's going to charge straight through our front line, though, if he does it. He can't charge, alright, so he's waddling over. Interesting decision, Frog. There we go. Let's go. And I can use Meta Magic here. Specialist can apply selected magic to any of her signature spells. Okay. Spell level increase, DC increase. There we go. Let's do that. Get wrecked. Stupid frogs. Hey, Kev. Kind of evil spell hit. Where's your dwarf beard? I got hit by razor blades. Actually, not a razor blade, an electric shaver that ran out of juice. And then I left my mustache as a joke for my wife. And I'll honestly think that she kind of liked it somewhere deep down inside, so I left it. Easy peasy, boys. Oh no, he wasted a channel. Oh well. Oh, alright, good point. Thanks, Evo. Okay, you're gonna salvage this run, sir. Stupid frogs. I'm sorry, Kev. Oh, Speed Tech. Kev is German. No. There, we're not where I thought we were.
How curious.
I have endless respect for the French. That part of my beard looks funny. It's not really, it's so embarrassing, really. I look like a teenager. Like, this mustache is like a wispy teenager mustache.
What a surprise.
I'm thinking about growing a mullet, boys, and I think that will give me inevitable success as a Pathfinder Kingmaker streamer. As a German, ja. Die Kuh macht Mu. Die Kuh macht Mu. Jawohl. Not being able to heal with a cleric is actually slightly annoying. Not gonna lie. Ich gehe mal davon aus, dass mich hier eventuell einer verstehen kann. Ein bisschen. Hi Kev. Ein bisschen. Jawohl. You don't need to apologize, Dan. Yeah, this is going to become a German stream, Mr. Village. You're most welcome. Willkommen. With my pansy accent, yeah, you're right. Oh, no, wait, not that. Shoot. Alright, there we go. This is the way, boys. If you didn't know, now you know. This is the way. Let's sing a little. Let's have some joy. Dutch accent sounds so girly. I mean, I'm not going to dispute that, you know. It's all in the eye of the beholder. Or in this case, the ear. Who is he charging? Okay, who are they charging? Who is he charging? Stupid frogs. Okay, Jaethel, good luck. Here we go again, boys. Gonna do that again. Boom. Oh no. Oh, it was only Jaethel though. She was supposed to be immune to that. Not to like 10 damage or whatever hit her though. Okay. Maybe we wait with this channel until Jaethel has coup de grace, the greater giant frog. I am feeling the Arcanist though. Oh no, what are you doing, stupid frog? Is this the way? Can we hit them both? Yeah, we can. Get wrecked. Oh, the channel negative energy didn't actually wake him up. I thought it would for some reason, but of course he's actually totally incapacitated with that stuff. 1920s, 1930s. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you know, I was born too soon. No, too late. Born in the wrong age. I mean, I understand that wasn't a Hitler reference. Don't worry, Mr. Village. Like, you look funny, hipster. Yeah, it is pretty hipster. We'll see if my basically when it comes to these kind of things, I'm very easygoing and I don't really give a shit at all. The reason that I have a beard is because I'm too lazy to shave. That's the real truth, right? If you actually want to know. And I was lucky that my beard is a decently full beard, right? It's not like an ugly wispy beard, so I can wear a beard. Number one. I mean, really, it wasn't the plan today at all. It really wasn't. It just kind of happened. And then my wife laughed so much that I decided to keep it because, you know, I like to be a source of entertainment. My beard is magnificent. It will be back, sir. Don't worry. It will make a return. And when I grew my beard, I was quite young. I was like 20 or so. Maybe 22. And it was definitely born out of laziness, but it also made me look older, and therefore I felt like I was more attractive to the ladies back then. So it was just a convenient thing, and I felt that it looked fine on me. And then I thought, you know, as I get older, I'll shave it off to look younger again, you know? There's some point in a man's life when it's better to look younger. Like when you're young, you want to look older. And obviously at some point that reverses. Although I don't think I'm at that point yet, to be fair. I hope not anyway. Let's not spend this on the mage armor. 1920 vintage? Yeah, I just need a cigarette on one of those cigarette holders. I don't know what they're called. Although those were for women, weren't they? Actually, thinking about it. Why were they only for women? I used to smoke too, for as a matter of fact, but need some cigar. Yeah, cigar. You're right, Kaizero. You're absolutely right. Cigar is the way to go.
Here. Ask.
My mustache needs to bush out though for it to be respectable. Really, this is really pathetic. The thing is, I partially shaved it, so I had to trim it down. It was better. Again, though, it wasn't the plan, boys. It really.
Order. Share your will.
You got called babyface when you shaved your beard? Yeah. I think the same would have happened to me if I took off my mustache. So the mustache makes me more mature. Totally mature 34-year-old. Perfectly adult. Alright, but I think we've actually got the knack of this, boys. Thanks to Evil's testing.
You cannot
This is
stand
the way
against
to
me.
defeat the AI mod. All we need now is a good main character. No offense, Aaron. We're gonna stand back and, well, no, we want that one. Actually, we're not gonna move anywhere. I just don't want her to spend her turn. Can I just... Can you please not shoot or something? Penciled mustache. Oh, the pencil mustache. Yeah, but then I need to even like shave a bit down here, I think. Fresh looking new student. Yeah. Fresh meat.
Stay behind me.
Keep your turn, stupid Sparky. Okay. They're really trying to go for her, though, here. So if we stand behind Jaethel here, do this. We're going to get charged by this fella. Oop, I'm here a bit. Preemptive color spray. Oh, get wrecked, stupid Silekeens. Get absolutely destroyed. Right. Now we're just going to channel them all to death. Look at this. Beat the castle. Oh, thanks, Evil.
Fleeting. Let us strike as
This is
one.
actually fun. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. Oh, I thought I told you to... Anyway, doesn't matter. Dead is dead, as they say. That's nice, we actually get to hear some new voice lines as well. Animal abuse. I mean, they start hostile, though. If they were elk, I would agree. Like, the elk, you know, they start off peacefully munching the grass. Munching the grass. Not harming anyone. And along we come. We should probably stick this on someone. Maybe on her. No, this is not greased, hey Kev. This is color spray. And yes, if they fail the save... Yeah, that was a good pot roll. If they fail the save to color spray, they are totally incapacitated, which allows you to coup de grace. Coup de grace. And we went with illusion focus. So we have DC from illusion and DC from Arcanist thing. I'm actually liking the Arcanists. I think it'll be a good replacement for the Sylvan Sork for certain characters. No, I'm using a different CC because Grease is kind of nerfed. Omelette du fromage.
Scared?
Omelette of
You
cheese,
should be.
please. And I think in German they say ein Wiener Schnitzel, bitte. Oh wait, no, I don't think they do.
Do not falter.
They might not actually say that. Right, color spray doesn't work very well against high level stuff. There we go. How do they all save versus channeling though? So, versus will. Okay, can't hit them all this time around. But, you know, we hit a couple of them. Kind of want to find an angle where we can hit Jaethal. Oh no, of course we get crit. Oh,
I require
no, that didn't
healing.
go very well. Wait, how is Jaethal tripped? Oh, Jaethal's standing. Valerie's tripped though. Okay, interesting. It can't be over. I'm afraid this is going to be a tough one to salvage. But you know what? We're still going to try. We're not giving up. We're going to fight to the last man or woman or undead thing. -1. Come on, Valerie. Why is Valerie taking so much damage anyway? It really shouldn't be. Oh, Valerie's color sprayed. That might be the reason. At least let's try to heals up 1. Yeah, super bugged.
Much longer.
I color sprayed Valerie. That was definitely a mistake, boys. No! Alright. Get gay. If I was to remake this character,
Avenge me.
I would go with Ecclesi Surge and Monk. You provoke attacks of opportunity. Risky spell is risky. Yeah, I didn't place it very well. But this gives us hope for the future. I think we can work with this. So the problem is on hard, enemy saves are quite buffed by the looks of it. So I don't know, like Alcathylacine seems to have awkwardly high will saves for some reason because they were saving against almost all those channels. I think that I did make a mistake by not having a heavy shield for the early game though. Maybe I should have bought that from Bokken instead of the full plate. I would go for Ecclesi Surge and pick a second domain. And that way you could even go for an animal with it. Yeah, I see. Makes sense. I mean, I just didn't really seem to be contributing much. I'm sure that I still haven't figured out the right way to build it though, Aram. Summon as much as possible, yeah. In the early game though, the duration is too short and there's no really decent summons. But summons are definitely key. I agree. My thinking is now though, should I go for the Sylvan Sork if I play the Arcane Archer, or should I go with the... I kind of like the Arcanist. The color spray was working out because it's so close to the front line, right? Plus we won't need mage armor. Because we won't be playing with an unarmored character. We'll have Jaethal, Valerie, me, and Arcanist. That's a really squishy front line though. We'll need yeah, color spray is more micro intensive. Magic Missile has the benefit that it outright kills them, but color spray can CC the whole group, or at least a couple of it. You knock them out. A couple of them. It's the only other... Oh wait, and then there's of course their sleep, which might be better even. Harder to see. Yeah, that's going a little too far, but yeah, that definitely works, and I'm sure it'll work in the AI mod as well. Now let's go with the Draconic Archer, number 527. No wait, what am I doing? This was actually nice, so we'll start like this. Can open fight with sleep 2. Fight, what does it say? Then coup de grace and nappers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe. And then instead of illusion, pick enchant. The thing is, illusion has some decent high level spells. Saying they're nice is maybe an overstatement. But it's definitely not wasted like spell focus illusion and greater spell focus illusion. Whereas I think spell focus enchant and greater spell focus enchants are kind of wasted. But maybe enchant is the way to go. But being able to use enchants and up the DC just by spending some points, it's not bad. I really think though that the illusion was working quite well, so I think we'll stick with that for now. And we can always change our mind. If it gets me through the first 5 levels, that's a good point. But I mean, illusion will do the trick. I'm thinking of running it with, well, the Sylvan Sork definitely has a benefit that it'll, like, we can't play without the pet though. Our front line is going to be extremely skinny with just Valerie and Jaethal. Yeah, that's true, Evil. But now I'm just thinking that the Arcanist not having a pet is kind of horrible because our front line is just going to be Valerie and Jaethal and then me and the Arcanist. That sounds pretty bad, doesn't it? Forgot what our sets. Yeah. Well, let's get there first, and then we can decide what to do. We need to get to Oleg's first, and that is a mission in and of itself. So I think this is what we did. Pretty sure this is the distribution. And then Knowledge Arcana and Persuade. Yeah, I feel like that's it. Yeah. The other option is that we run with the Miri. And that way we'll have a party of 5. C'est la vie. Yeah, Magical Knack, definitely the way to go there. And then we go Religion, and then Deadeye Bowman. Bow Lady, please. Oops. What did I pick? No. We could pick Rapid Shot, but I think the attack bonus penalty is too high. I mean, we could go for Point Blank Shot. That's +1 attack bonus. Oh no, we want favorite prestige class. Yeah, I remember. Summoner, Bloodline Familiar, and we go for Hair. Yep. Clothes is useless for us. To be the weak part of the wall, with Val, J Leopard, you have 3 things with 20 plus AC. That's true. The thing is, at level 4, Amiri will have decent AC, but that's maybe a bit too far. Magical Knack. Sorcerer, I think we want. Eldritch Knights? No, okay. Sorcerer. I think that's how it works. Go for True Strike. And the nice thing is that we have like what's it called? Spontaneous spellcasting with the Eldritch Archer / Eldritch Scion. Which is pretty cute actually. What else would we want? Nothing really. Maybe Vanish actually. Seems good. Right. Let's fix our colors. Oops, damn it. Misclicked that. We'll keep that hair so. Hey,
the
thanks
child
for the
of
follow,
Baal
sir.
has awoken.
Ethan, hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're having a nice time, my good sir, and a good day indeed. Let's go. everything's sorted. We'll go for LG. All right, we're Aristil, Draconic. Let's go. Isn't there a subclass of the Inquisitor that grants all member of his party the companion feats? Yeah, I believe there is. Hey, Kev. What's it called again? How come I can't think of it? Sacred Huntmaster, I believe. Or is that just sharing with a pet?
Our story.
Oh, I'm not sure now. Maybe tactical leader. Oh well.
Where are they? If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your...
All right. Sharing pets as summons could be very OP. Yeah. I know that there are some balance changes in Call of the Wild for the way summons work and some of the summoning spells in general. What a surprise! Yeah, Mr. Village. Okay, but I can't say that that one wasn't expected, and I have to say that we have learned a lot.
And then I thought I could be that bard. I just needed to find a
Draconic
suitable
Bee,
hero
see?
and
All right.
volunteered. Really?
Evil. That's an absolutely great idea. That's what we're gonna do now. Oh, does he need that? Yeah, I've never really looked into Inquisitor either. I don't know why, it's just not my kind of character that I enjoy playing. I think we might try, I think we might try the Blood Rager again at some point. Or maybe like, an MC Arcanist, seeing as they are quite MAD.
Help! Help! You can't.
Pros of 4-letter code, because you know there are only so many letters in the alphabet. Yeah. Okay. Let's just shoot this thing. Wait, only 2 uses? Oh, that's disappointing. Ouch. Alright, that's not an auspicious start. Are you kidding me? How tanky is this thing? Alright, there we go. This is pretty rough until Jatho. Died in tutorial? Well, I mean, we've died in the mansion plenty of times. It's a common occurrence. Zen Arch is pretty interesting. Yeah, that, and also the fact that a flurry of blows doesn't stack with rapid shot and many shot makes it seem really crap. It just means that you need to go full Zen Archer to make use of it. And then I'm thinking, like, I don't really see the benefit compared to other archers. Maybe they do more damage eventually, I'm not sure. Yeah, Mr. Village, you need to wait until you upgrade your town to a city for that event to occur. And it's really annoying that it's gated behind that, because you'll be getting that penalty for not completing that quest until you upgrade your town. Picked one up before the charge happened.
You're just in time. Lady just
Yeah. Then I think, isn't it in the one in all the way in the south, where you also need to go for chapter 3 when the Lamashtu thing happens? Oh, I've died to the first encounter plenty of times. It's actually one of the more annoying ones. One of the more annoying encounters in the tutorial. Especially if you're playing a ranged character. No, there's no kingdom in Wrath of the Righteous K0. Absolutely zero kingdom management.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Yeah, exactly, Dan. It just doesn't seem very good.
Troubles you.
I thought it would be really good as a dip for an extra APR, but yeah, Crusade management. But I think that's more like Heroes of Might and Magic tile-based game, mini game. I don't think it's much it has anything to do with the kingdom management or the way that kingdom management worked.
Me ain't dry.
But then again, I haven't played it yet, so that's just from what I've heard other people say.
Serves you right.
I don't tolerate fools.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
All right, nice.
Leave this one to me.
The magic missile buff coming into effect there. Nice. All right, let's keep 2 Pumpkin Days now.
Just die
I mean,
already.
considering she hasn't hit once, it's not too bad, really. Okay, that means Tartu can do one of
Time
these.
to get my hands dirty again.
You deserved
Shoot.
it.
Out
Days.
of my way.
Crusades are kind of lame to me. Yeah, my mind isn't made up at all about the Crusades. I'm not sure how it'll work, so... Not sure if it'll be fun or not. The succubus waifu? I haven't heard anything about a succubus waifu. That's pretty funny, though. It's something that we don't get in Kingmaker, I guess. Alright, there we go. But I like the Mythic Feats is going to be fun, right? But I looked at some of the races and I was like, not impressed at all. What are that weird stone race? And not a huge fan of the Kitsune thing, the furry thing. But I know there are a lot of people, I guess, who are into that kind of stuff. So, you know, as long as they're happy, it's good. And we're not forced to play the Kitsune. They seem a little overpowered, though, just from the racial abilities. Yeah, I don't know what they were called, like some kind of elemental cross with humans.
It's the end for you.
They look like golems, basically.
Leave this one to me.
I'm not sure what it was called.
What?
I'm sure somebody will know in chat what I'm talking about. Or maybe not. But I'm definitely looking forward to Wrath, and we'll definitely play Wrath when it comes out. Although it does coincide exactly with our planned summer holiday, so that's a little unfortunate. So I won't be able to cash in on the early release hype when everybody will be playing it. But, you know, what can you do? Such is the way of things. I mean, I'll take my laptop to the hotel that we're going to be staying at, and if we have good internet, I might be able to stream now and then at night. I mean, it is a holiday, and I do just stream for fun. But it depends on where we're staying. That's true, K0. But I do think they learned their lesson from Kingmaker. And their starting point is a lot more advanced, right? They already have the whole engine worked out. Most of the rules implemented properly. So they're starting from a different point. They delayed it until fall? Well, it's 2nd of September. That's not fall, yeah. Perfect. I was assuming there would be a delay, but I didn't know that it was official yet.
Adventures call to them.
My patience is
I don't mind at all.
Just die
Oriad,
already.
that's the one, K0. It's weird because it confuses me with the midgets from Pillars of Eternity, who were called Oriens, I believe.
Anything is possible.
Sorry, the vertically challenged race from Pillars of Eternity.
Any last wishes?
Go.
And the Solid Screen bug flashbacks? Oh dear.
They dare to attack me.
Alright, Tartuk. We can save that one missile as well and can go into days.
To get my
Let's go.
hands dirty again.
Perfect. This is actually going remarkably well, boys, as far as ranged mansion runs go. Let's not
Please.
celebrate too early, though, because we all know the next fight is the most annoying one, with only one melee character. And if you didn't know, now you know. And if you don't know, now you know. Alright. Welcome, Jathel, to the party. Oh, maybe I should have, anyway. Because Jathel's gonna be tagging along with us.
Look here.
Anything else?
Damn it, Lindsay, stealing my XP again. Because I forgot to change XP settings. Before it
see
releases?
something.
I mean, you know,
Applause,
Kingmaker
please.
is a good game, but
Would
the
you
late
look
game
at
is really, it's a real slog.
Applause, please.
No, I don't. Oh wait, Dora the Explorer for kids? Yeah, I do know Dora the Explorer, if that's what you mean, hey Kev. Yeah. Yeah, you only get that. Is your town a town or a city, Mr. Village? Are you sure you've upgraded it? Because I was Googling, I remember I had the exact same problem as you did. It should, like when you have the kingdom screen and you hover over, it should say like village, town, or city underneath the name, Tuskdale. Well, I'm sure it does. I'm not sure about Greece though, where I'm at, where I'm in at the moment. But in the Netherlands, Peppa Pig, I think, is a thing for kids.
And Lindsay was called forth.
So it should say city. Yes, it should. You basically get an event to upgrade your city. It costs like a week, and you need to have Valerie do it.
Enlighten me.
IIRC.
Ask. I will grant your
You need to, and if you can't do it, you just need to fill up the tiles, the building tiles in your city or in your town. Make sure that there's no empty tiles. And maybe also in some of your villages. That's what Peppa's weird as fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually checked it out. I know that my niece, my sister's daughter, is really into Peppa. She's like 1.5, a bit older than my boy. But we only give highly stimulating brain development videos for our kids. Don't worry, guys. It's all very very ethical. Is that the word? Very educational. Yeah, you know what? They're all designed to sell toys, Dan. You know what's the worst one? It's Paw Patrol. It's really disgusting. I have a much... Like, my wife's sister has a 6-year-old. Yeah, then you need to upgrade it, Mr. Villager. I think that's what'll trigger it for you. Yeah, and it's true that there's some really weird ones, but what I'm referring to is like they've become disgusting in that they're already brainwashing little kids into like becoming like anti-authoritarian anarcho-capitalists. That's what Paw Patrol does.
Right.
Because basically, and they're also slightly sexist. Basically, there's a mayor of the town. The mayor, who is like the authority figure, is always messing up and is corrupt and is a woman, of course. And anyway, it's like the authority doesn't work. Basically teaches you not to trust authority. And especially women aren't great at that kind of role, apparently.
What troubles you?
And it's also plainly designed to sell little car toys to boys.
Call to them.
So it's not exactly weird, because it's actually a really simple show. It's just a little disgusting. It made me puke a lot. I actually read an article about it. That's what pissed me off, because I didn't even know about it. But since I have become a parent... Yeah, Cars is obvious. I mean, any Disney show. But then again, Disney isn't that bad. Like, Disney is obvious to sell the merchandise and everything. But at least, you know, the kind of way they portray society isn't toxic as well. Whereas in this show, and of course, people are going to disagree with me. I don't really care. It is also depicting like, you know, you need to mistrust authority. Authority is always bad. Women are bad in authority roles, things like that. Just sexist, anti, yeah, well,
Your desire.
I don't know. You know, it makes you mistrust government, basically. It's really American. Exactly, Dan. So, I think it's really unhealthy for young kids to be watching that show.
Request.
I will definitely try to avoid my kid watching it, but, you know, those things are also very difficult to
I will indulge you.
avoid. Because he's going to have little friends who are watching it, and then he'll be like, why can't I have that toy? And blah, blah, blah. You know, it's going to be difficult. I think we're actually going to precast this. Because, oh wait, she can't, so now we can't use it again. That's weird, because I made this character the last time, and she could use it, and now she can't. There'll be use of more weapons, yeah. Oh well, sad truth.
You deserved it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously not, but you... Maybe, Mr. Village, but I feel like I actually could cast it with lower int. I was literally playing the same character. Turn off my familiar, is that it? That might be it. Lawful evil coming to the rescue once again. Yeah, now I can use it. There we go. That was the thing. Still not really used to all the Call of the Wild stuff. So, because my familiar is too dumb to use this, we can't. Doesn't matter, because I think we do more damage shooting anyway. Oh, right, but what we wanted to do was precast. Well, so much for that precasting, though. Let's still cast it. Go for this. And he can actually pop 2. Hit! Nice. Alright, we should be fine. Maybe we don't need the... the expeditious retreat here. That's what I was trying to say. Perfect. You're absolutely right. My character can't read, that's alright. Reading is for pussies. You heard it here first. It's not only my character that can't read, boys. I'm sure you've noticed. I'm sure you might have noticed here and there that I have trouble reading myself.
Share your will.
I don't tolerate fools.
Alright. Reading is for nerds. Exactly, Mr. Village.
My patience is running thin.
We... Actually, you know what? We'll keep the True Strike. I don't think there's any reason to use it now, really.
Speak.
For the charge. My cat could be a great familiar. He helped me with my diploma when I made something in 3D Max. That's good. He stepped on your keyboard and helped you out. It's really nice with pets. They can help you do stuff like that.
This one to me.
Miriam the Barbarian
And
Gans.
then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Barbarian clans.
This is where I step in.
Just die already.
GANS in Dutch means a goose. The barbarian
This was
geese.
not
Uh-oh.
supposed to happen.
Alright. Oh, nice. Jathel carrying us once again. The barbarian Hans. I mean, Hans is such a German name. Although a lot of Dutch people are called Hans as well. But having Arnold play Conan is just so good for so many different reasons. She's firing from behind cover, isn't she? That's why she's missing all the time. Oh, that's cool, arrow. That they show you the world from a different perspective. Kind of late, I know. Translated a little. No worry, hey Kev, don't worry. It's true, but my boy he's very young, so the world from his perspective is like put everything that I can touch into my mouth at the moment. That's all he does. He's still very cute when he does it, though, I have to say. Do when the majority of systems belong to the left, of people were brainwashed to distrust everyone? Sounds like USSR history. Yeah, it's true.
How curious.
Hits are more important than anything in this world, Mr. Village. Hard agree. Literally hard agree. Exactly, Kev. That's how it works. It's so true. He's started crawling now, so he's difficult to control. We really have to keep an eye on him. Crawling, he knows in which room my wife works, so he always goes there and sits in front of the door during the day. Poor kid. That's a little sad. Oh, you did, hey Kev? Oh, that's nice.
You run and get an axe.
I can only imagine how difficult parents can make your life. How miserable even. Because I'm sure that I would be one of those really annoying parents. But my kid is perfect. My kid is a genius. He would never do such a thing. He's also super sweet. Yeah, well,
Share your will.
you know, it's better than having him go to daycare. He has a nanny. We can afford a nanny in Greece, which is really, really nice to help out during the day. When we move to the Netherlands, we'll have to go to a normal daycare. But that'll also be better for him to develop his social skills. But at the moment, he's too young to really to need that, let's say, according to what we've learned. He's 9 months, in case you guys were wondering. Yeah, we'll just go like this for this fight. Pop a couple of these bad boys.
You have my attention.
Throw on her armor again. And I think we be good, boys. And let's
I am yours
toggle.
to command.
Oops, let's toggle this. We don't need that. Let's go. Bilingual, trilingual. Because we actually speak English. My wife and I. And she speaks Dutch, but my Greek is not good enough. But in general, we speak English with each other. Even though I can understand Greek quite alright. And can make myself understood. But it's just, everything is so slow. And it's also, it's how we got to know each other was speaking English. And it never really changed because I think we just got used to it.
I deserve better.
It's fairly rare, I think, though. It's funny that we're both not speaking our native language, though, with each other.
I am yours to command.
Request.
Yes.
But I do know other couples where it works like that as well. It's not like, actually not that rare.
Let us strike as one.
Well, Dutch, English, and Greek.
My patience is running.
Totally, apart from English, totally useless languages. Poor boy.
Time's wasting.
Poor boy.
To victory.
And he'll actually, well, we'll see by that time. It is fine when you know the language well. Yeah, in the beginning we definitely had a lot of moments where things were lost in translation. But we've been together a really long time, so we know each other quite well. I say a really long time. We've been together 10 years, so I don't know if people consider that a long time. Married for 2.
Unworthy.
It seems like a long time for me. No couple from Norway, they speak English because Can't understand each other's dialects. That's funny. I didn't know there were so many dialects or such strong dialects in Norwegian. There are some Dutch dialects that I definitely can't understand. And I thought that was strange because the Netherlands it's a tiny country, really.
Can't be over.
Considerably long. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how old you are. If you think that's long, you know, I know couples that have been together much longer than that. But it's not insignificant, you know. It's a long time. We have accepted each other for what we are, you could say, the good and the bad, and I think that's a good thing. We met in university, and we stuck together somehow.
State your desire.
Okay, let's give ourselves the best possible chance to get through this with the best possible outcome. Attraction lasts 3 years. Yeah, and then they say there's the 7-year itch. I never really had any problems. So I mean, of course we have our fights and all that, but some couples, you think like, you know, you're making so much effort, and
Thank you for
Lady Aldori, please.
Yes.
I don't think it's worth it, basically, staying together. But
And not just
well,
that.
obviously for us, it's not the
Upon
case.
finding the guard's salaries in the
Right, we
army,
want
she immediately
local neutral.
Considering
That's
the-
Valerie.
some
Nice.
scoundrels set
And we
your
want
mansion
Jaethel.
on fire.
It's a
Perfect.
it
And we got all passes, so that means max XP, boys. Very nice. I like.
Surviving a
If I
terrible
did
night,
practical training with
our
a dude I didn't
small
even
team
understand.
set
It's
off
like,
to
okay.
brave our fate.
Yeah, I know that German has, like, I can understand northern Germans much better than people from southern Germany. Than Bavarians. Find them very difficult to understand. They have to speak very slowly for me. But people from northern Germany, Low Saxon, I can sort of make it out here and there. And usually I can understand the German TV quite well. Quite well. This might be a decent little buff. That's 2 minutes plus 1 weapon. I mean, for Act 1, that's not so bad. This is all kind of useless. Blade Lash, does it do anything? No. Blade Tutor doesn't do anything either. All the other stuff is just going to last too short to really do anything for us. So this might actually be sort of helpful in the early game. Obscuring Mist. Beyond 5 feet. A creature fire as a concealment. So I think this is to our detriment to use that. Shield, eh? Maybe shields. Just to throw it up in case stuff charges us. I don't know. It seems weird, but maybe. Expeditious Retreat. Yeah, you're actually absolutely right. Expeditious Retreat is the way to go. What am I even thinking? What was Billy even thinking? You know, how did I end up knowing Greek? My wife is Greek. And so I've actually lived in Greece now for almost a year. And that has helped a lot. And I do Duolingo every day for the past year. And that has also worked pretty well. It's a decent reason. Yeah, it is a decent reason, I guess. So, all right, so we're going to make her a bard, not archaeologist. We've actually just rented a place in Amsterdam. Looks like we'll be moving in September, at the end of September. We'll be going to the Netherlands because my wife actually got a job in Amsterdam. I'm still working for I'm doing my PhD at a UK university, but I can work from abroad, which is really nice. They have been extremely understanding and helpful. Also because we had a baby. 500-day streak? Wow, that's impressive. I mean, I'm not that proficient either, but it's definitely helped me a lot. It's helped me a ton. Yeah, we try to do that. It's difficult though. You always relapse, you know, when you want to get things done quickly. But we try to do one Greek day and a Dutch day a week. But it's really difficult to stick to it. Plus, we only actually, well, that sounds bad. We only really have time to talk to each other in the weekend because she works full time. And, I mean, of course, after dinner and stuff. And then she watches her Korean shows. And I play Kingmaker. But the days that I don't stream, though, we spend them together. Okay, let's right-click a cantrip. But it's been going well so far. What surprised me the most in Greece is how, like, I really realize that I'm not the most social person. Especially for Greek standards. I have a couple of friends, literally like 3 good friends, right? That I talk to regularly. And other than that, not really.
Wretched things.
And I can't imagine... Oops, I made a mistake, boys. I'm not thinking. Alright, let's...
Despicable.
Tear them apart!
Do not falter.
Yes, exactly, Dan. Oops. Wait, white German? Wasn't here? What do you mean German?
Won't kill me!
There we go. Okay, I think we're fine. That was bad positioning. What? No, I cannot speak German, Akev. I can just understand some, especially Germans from northern Germany. I was saying, I can understand it a little bit because it's low Saxon, right? It's a lot closer to Dutch than other German dialects. So I can make out the words a bit clearer, but I cannot speak German. I know, not like properly anyway. I did have German lessons in high school though, like everybody in the Netherlands. We get German and English and French. I wasn't good at languages though in general. Ever really. Always had trouble learning languages. And still do. Greek is extremely difficult for me. Especially because it works quite differently to Germanic languages. Very, very strange. Like, first of all, you never say I. You just imply the I, you know, I speak. You just say speak. The I is implied, for example. And then you could say I have spoken just by changing the ending of speak. And there are like 12 different endings for each verb that imply different things. Which is quite nice, but it's impossible to memorize. And sometimes, like, once you've... I don't know what it's called when you change the word, but once you've done that, it doesn't resemble the root at all anymore. And you're like, what does that word even mean? By anyone with practice. That's true, Dan. That's true, and that's why I'm doing it every day. I do at least like half an hour, 45 minutes of Duolingo. That comes to quite a hefty amount of hours a week. Yeah, a lot of languages do that. I think Spanish also does that, Aram. You doing face? Ich wünsche euch noch einen schönen Abend. Yes, of course. I wish you a nice evening too, Mr. Haykev.
Well,
Let's pop this.
I've been
Let's
told
try not to...
Let's
try not to mess this up, boys.
It is why my
Check.
armor gleams as it does.
And also, of course, the Greek alphabet. It's like, it's code. It looks like Elvish. Have a nice evening, sir. No worries. That's been the most, well, that's been a struggle, I'll say. Learning the Greek alphabet from scratch. It also makes you feel so dumb, like spending like a full minute reading one word. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's really from a cosplay math. Yeah, at least math kind of helps though, because I recognize some of the letters. Let's pop this just in case. That's learn Russian. Yeah, Russian is very far removed from
We will prevail.
Asian languages which are totally different to European languages, like not Indo-European at all. Because I think Slavic languages are still Indo-European, right? Alright, we're just gonna pick them up from here. There we go. Oh no, not Oleg. Good thing he cannot die.
They go down!
Advance. Onward.
Nice. Get smooth. How did he die? He didn't take any damage. He just dies? What happened? He just fell over? Alright, boys. This is the way. Oh, yeah. That must be it, Kaiser. I think he was a half-orc. You're absolutely right. That was definitely it. Russian was influenced by many languages? Yeah, I think it was actually... well, part of the Russian alphabet is based on the Greek alphabet, I think. I think it was brought by like 2 Greek priests, and one of them was called Cyric or something. That's why it's called Cyrillic. Oops, we should have... Yeah, syndrome of delayed death, exactly. Right, let's do this. Okay. Damn it. So that means we have to do the persuade check for the Greece. Okay, let's make sure that we have the best chance. Kirill and Mifodi, there you go. Yeah. Ah, you're Ukrainian, right? So you would know. Right, so we got that one as well. Oh, damn it. I think Amiri actually took the XP for both of them. Oh, no. Jathel took the XP. Oh, well. Jathel's going to have more XP than our main character. No, he's not. Good. Mifodi kind of sounds like a character from The Lion King. Mufasa. So Aramaic languages. Oh, really? I'm I don't know much about linguistic history, although it's very interesting, and I have actually thought about applying like evolutionary techniques to languages. I think it would actually work very well. Like what we use to build a phylogenetic tree to see how species are related to each other. You can make a character matrix based off of characteristics of languages, and then make like a phylogenetic tree. Well, which will be like a linguistic tree. I'm sure people do that though. Can't imagine that they don't. All right, I think we're ready. Let's go. And ditch half of it. I see. But I mean, the Slavic language. I mean, the Slavs were a tribe from like originally. Wow, that was the biggest bomb I've ever seen. 7 killed all of them. Speaking nerd again. Let's go, boys. Let's destroy this Haps by dawn.
This didn't work. I must be doing it now.
Alright, let's snipe this fella. There we go. Easy as pie. 3.1468. Alright, thanks for the gold. Let's get out of here. Done, boys. Like purely evolutionary process, sometimes the conquered lose the... Oh, yeah, of course. But, I mean, that's different, though. But, you know, sometimes species go extinct simply because they get outcompeted by a new species, by an invasive species. There are still similarities there.
Hear me. No, please. Just...
Or they get like, you know, you could call English like an invasive language because basically people end up speaking English and they forget their native language. It's happened in a lot of countries. Same for Spanish though, pretty sure. Spanish is spoken in a lot of countries. Maybe actually Spanish might even have more speakers than English. I'm not sure though. I bet it's close. So we're missing 100, so we'll just sell some food. And that should get us to the required amount. Not yet. Some onions, mister. 16 gold for 2 onions. I'll take it. Yeah, sure. But I mean, I think you could argue that invasive species kind of do the same. They invade, they outcompete the native species, and they just take over. But I'm not saying that it's identical, of course, but I do think they're kind of similar processes in a way. Alright, blah blah blah. I thought she was going to give me a quest. You want to ask me? Alright, sure. She gave me the quest apparently. Alright, here it comes. What are we going to hire now? Is it the Arcanist or the Sylvan Sork? Or even better, an Arcanist with a pet? How about we do that, boys? We can make an Arcanist with a pet by spending 2 feats. Back in the Knights, Elephant was sold to Russian circus, but problems it understood commands in Danish only, so people had to learn Danish. That's funny. I mean, I'm sure that's true, because... Well, I mean, Danish... I don't think you need to learn all of Danish, right? To tell the elephant what to do. You just need to learn the Danish commands for certain things. Oh, okay. So you need level 3, huh? To get the pet. Hmm. Summoner. No, we need the CCK0. For sure, we need hard CC even. This is what carried us in the past. Where's our fella? Where's the old fella? Somewhere here. Did our portrait position change somehow? Irish not well known nowadays, but is even though both Ireland and Ukraine were occupied states, death is the hardest CC. Sure, I agree, Evil, but no, K0 was suggesting a summoner. I don't think that's going to either CC or kill stuff in the early game. Let's see. There's no, just a mustache, huh? No normal mustache. We have to go with the full handlebar. Should have shaved my beard like this. They have their own elven language. Isn't there an Arcanist with a pet archetype? Well, we'll find out in a second, but I highly doubt it. This one has summoning, though, by the look of it. Druid spells. But no familiar by the looks of it. Yeah, right. Familiar. No pet, though. That's definitely not it. No, okay. No, there's no Arcanist that gets a pet. Good old Sylvan Sork? Yeah, looks like it. We'll go with the Arcanist for melee characters. I think that's stronger. We'll just have to change up our spell choices. It kind of terrible, though. We don't really want to pick magic mage armor. Sorry, magic mage armor. Magic mage armor. And I also still think leopard is the best pick there. For the bonus sorcerer spell. You did magic missile / shield, right? Shield for the pet. Yeah. So language to turn it change after some time. Yeah, it is funny how that works. Dutch has a lot of weird words in it as well, like from Portuguese and really random languages for some reason. Stealth, and let's go for lore nature. Yeah, well, Val will get mage armor, but it comes like at level 5 only. So up until then, we'll need to find a different source of mage armor for the pet. So I was thinking, what was I thinking? Right, Gifted Adept seems pretty good. And maybe this is actually not so bad either. But actually, you know, reducing the meta magic level is it's not that good, because the whole point of heightening spells is to fill up other spell levels that have crappy spells. Russian has many pseudo English words. Yeah, I mean that's happened in Dutch as well. Like a lot of English has slid in. Plus, Dutch is quite similar to English to begin with. Yeah, okay, none of this is any good for us here. So maybe Quan. Well, what gives us what makes stealth actually a class skill? There is one here that makes stealth a class skill somewhere. It's not Paris Duelist, but I remember it was purple looking. Maybe I had the wrong trait though. Wait, one of these tattoos might be good. +1 trait, no. Auspicious tattoo. That's kind of crap. Nope. Bruising intellect. Crap. I mean, they're not crap, but they're not useful for us. Let's go for the initiative checks. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, we'll just go with... I picked up alertness. By mistake. Did you pick a spell focus... Greater spell focus evocation? Is this any good? The hell is this? Select a school of magic. +1 caster level. I mean, if I do that, we'll have +2 to level of... And if we do spell spec... Why is magic missile not here? Because I need to pick magic missile, maybe? For later pits and such, right. I'm thinking to go with... So this would actually make our magic missile cast at level 4. But what I cannot go forward. Maybe pick Ray of Frost. Probably need to pick something here. Here, probably, yes. And here we'd pick Magic Missile. Yeah, level 4 Magic Missile seems pretty good at level 1. Alright, so we go back to abilities now, and... Magic Missile. There we go.
I need to concentrate.
Dumpy door. We can't be chaotic evil anymore. Damn it.
So it comes to this.
Lame. We didn't need Aristil, actually, thinking about it now. Stop thinking about it now. Let's go. Snooze. Okay, you know what? We'll pick up some major armor potions from Bokken, seeing as he's still alive. Why is the resting takes longer? It used to be always 8 hours. In Oleg's. I guess Call of the Wild changed that too. By the looks of it. How much is a major armor potion to begin with? He doesn't have them. That's lame. He has a major armor wand for 750. It's a little pricey, dear Bokken. It's so tempting to get this now, though. Could sell this. Kind of sucks. But this would do it. We actually have a lot of potions. I'm kind of... Actually, we don't even need to sell the cat. We'll just sell this. Perfect. Yeah, I think this is actually worth it now. It's a scam? I used to think so, Aaron, but I think for this run, it's kind of worth it. And we'll give Jaethel the cat, in fact, because I think her lines up decently with her scores. Maybe I'll wear the Constitution belt, actually, because we don't want to keel over. Should have bought a Masterwork composite bow, but we'll get there eventually. I didn't sell the kitty cat eventually. In the end, we did not sell it. Don't worry, boys. It's still with us. I just want to pop Fangberry Cave. Because he'll give us, he gives us Alchemist's Fire for that, and we can always lob those if we need to. If we need some guaranteed damage. Alright, I think this is the way. So I'm also fairly sure we cannot get ambushed before we pop Remus. And here we need to make sure that we form up properly. Oh, it looks like our formation is actually quite fine. Alright, and we'll give him the Mage Armor wand, like so, and we'll pop that on his hotbar, like here. Maybe actually here where we normally have Mage Armor. Rid of all those. 50 charges, that's more than enough. Alright, actually that's not a fixed formation at all. Probably Aram, I'm not sure, I've never tried. Wasteland 3? No, I had played Jagged Alliance, which kind of rings a bell. Like, seems to be similar though. Back in the day, which was also turn-based. That's a really old game though. Let's see if we can't pop the Endless Plains. Yes, we can. Oh, I thought I could loot it. I thought it would appear automatically when I exited again. We'll have to reload that. Sorry, boys, for the load screens here. But no, I haven't played Wasteland 3. I have heard about it, though. What rule set does it use? Is it their own? It's quite easy on the hardest difficulty, though. Okay. But, maybe you should play with the AI mod, Kappa. Kind of like XCOM, right? Where we popped the old Sycamore more from all the way over here. Alright, are we gonna make this the run, boys? Get out. Filthy party members. Their own system. Okay. It's always really difficult to make your own combat system, I think. There's very few games who actually do it well. Like, but I can respect it for trying, you know. Designing a whole combat system from scratch is really difficult, especially when you're not making a shooter. Yeah. I ignore the dragons? Right, the Satzel worms. Okay. We should actually be quite good on XP now. A little bit ahead. And where's our group? Here we go. Why is it 1 day now? That's weird. No, not you. You. Let's go. Oh yeah, our formation's going to be scuffed, but that's fine. %95 miss game. I never could get into XCOM, but I know a lot of people love it a lot. Yeah. I'm more of a fantasy settings guy myself, but I do play science fiction games here and there. I enjoyed the Star Wars games, actually. KOTOR 1 and 2. I'm one of the rare people who preferred KOTOR 1 to KOTOR 2, though. I think rare. Bastila Heart. Bastila. Level up cat. Look, boys, we're learning. Oh, Wasteland 2. Wait, Wasteland 3, sorry.
I'm up for an adventure.
Pop that on old Catty Boo. Pop this on the old Catty Boo as well. Catty Boo is fully buffed. Oh no, damn it, Jaethel. Jaethel is our problem now. She can't even use a scimitar. Well, let's have her fight defensively. At least she is fighting defensively. Okay, well. I guess that's all we can do for now then. You know, at least she can't die. So there is that.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I think he'll just outright kill this thing with magic missile. He gets 3 magic missiles, boys, at level 1. That's... Okay. It's not good if you only roll 2s, of course. It's a cat's AC now, out of curiosity. 25. Pop that.
Stay behind me.
Come on, Dumpy Door. Carry us. Nice. Time for snooze. Perfectionism problems. I can't have my own pawns injured and not reload. At level 2, you're right, Evil. But I'm pretty sure, though, that we would have it at level 1 as well. Though, maybe not completely correct there. I might be wrong. Alright, that looks decent. Nice. Jaethel didn't take any damage. On 135. Oh, are you sure it's not +4? Because it's 2 from spell spec and +2 from my traits. I thought I picked, let me just see. Traits. Or did I pick only 1 level up trait? Oh, 1 DC trait. Okay, yeah, never mind. Still pretty good, though. Not going to complain about that.
I need to concentrate.
If we go straight, we can actually pick up a shield for Jaethel. Although I'm not sure if that's worth it. Let's kill some frogs first. Sorry, Speed Tech. Frogs are gonna die, though. Okay.
Scared? You should be.
Let me see, what did we roll? I'm just curious if we're getting full blocked there or partially blocked. Spell combat only. Doesn't look like we're getting any kind of block. Or whatever it's called. Obstruction. Dead frog means we can have meat. Yeah, that's true. Tasty, tasty meat. Dumpy door. Okay. Alright, maybe we don't need to spend our magic missiles here.
Let us strike as one.
He's also not going for Jaethel for whatever reason. We'll take it though. Oh, he doesn't have shield up. Maybe that's why. Yeah, he instantly switched aggro though. That's interesting. So maybe it's better not to do that, so that the cat will take the initial aggro, because we don't really care if the cat gets damaged, because a rest will fully heal him regardless. But we'll pop a pot on him for now, because we don't want to rest already, considering we haven't spent any of our spells. It's interesting what happened to Jaethel's husband. Is it really? I'm not sure I want to know. Not entirely sure I want to know. Wow, fail.
How curious.
Okay. Mage armor picked up, I guess. Something. We could just sell the 1 now. But we won't. Right, what we would like to do is actually aggro the other...
Never stop learning.
The other frog.
Does anyone require my counsel?
But it doesn't look like he's in range.
Submit.
Who's he charging? The cat. That's fine. Okay.
No fear!
Beautiful. So how many does he have? He has 2 magic missiles left. Not sure if that's enough to mess with a group of thylacines, but they are only just thylacines. Still though, 2 magic missiles is basically it'll knock off 2 thylacines. I think we should actually be fine. We can clear out 1 group. The cat is still full as well. Yeah, I think we should be fine. And that should also give us a level, I believe. Yes, it will give us a level. Wait, will it? Was it 4-8 or 4-9? 4-9, okay. Famous last words. Yeah, that's true. But I know I'm confident here, though. Fairly confident. We also have song left, by the way. Dumpy door.
Give the order.
What are we gonna do? Let's precast it less this time. To be entirely sure, we can also do that. We can even precast a True Strike. That way she can knock off one of these guys and Dumpy can knock off another.
Combat is adjourned.
Oh man, she missed with a critical miss, of course. Oh, still knocked him out though. And then we can knock out another guy. Move back. Protect us. Why is he not listening? Gaethel can actually sing here.
Do not falter.
Alright, get smooched.
Wretched things.
Oh, he's moving through the formation. Stupid thylacine. Well, chasing the wrong guy. Or lady. True strike miss feels bad, man. Yeah, tell me about it. Nice. Okay, there we go. Wasn't so bad, boys. Level 3 acquired. Sorcerer engaged. And normal Sorc, Draconic. Maybe the hit point is the way to go here, actually. We already are Draconic, right? Makes sense. Knowledge Arcana, Persuade. Let's go. It's lagging. Okay. What do we pick here? Pick up Weapon Focus. Just for the extra attack bonus. I don't think it's a bad idea. Okay. There's no choice there, apparently. And here, we'll stick with Extend Spell. And we'll go for our 2 buffs. Yeah, I think it's Call of the Wild. Definitely. I think it's definitely Call of the Wild. Because I also have the lag when I start the game. Which I never had before. But it's not a big deal. We'll take that lag. I was sinking into my chair there. What were you thinking about? It's so infuriatingly badly designed. Yeah, I know, Village. I mean, you can tell it wasn't an AAA studio.
Not many can boast.
Are you struggling with the Inxia Inquisitor thing? It's like, yeah, you need to know, right? before you start managing your kingdom, that you need to have a train for one of the underlings. Yeah, that's only very rarely good, by the way. It depends. As long as they are actually one of your advisors, it's sort of worth it. But if they aren't, you shouldn't spend 14 days to train anyone. Now I tell you. Yeah, I'm sorry, village. Oh, that's Juby's quest, isn't it? Or is it Chemo's quest? Right, so we did those. There's a couple more to go, though.
Speak.
Every fucking day for 12 days. Yeah, well, the joke's on you, sir.
Yes.
Oh, is it the Bold Hilltop? Whoops. Almost knocked over a bowl of water onto my laptop. Would not have been good. Oh, that's part 4, is it? Well, I know that kind of sucks, but is your kingdom still stable? That's all that matters, really. Oh, he has mage armor up.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Let's go for some buffs here, boys. Actually, I should start with enlarge, because it takes a whole round. You reloaded that shit? Oh wait, we just enlarged ourselves. What am I doing? But I definitely agree. Some of the design choices are questionable, to say the least. That better be a hit.
Keep your wits about you. The time for words has passed.
Oh, stupid leopard. Stay here, boys and girls. Get wrecked. Mischief managed. Where is that from again? Is that Dragon Age? I know he mentioned it to the monitor for 2 weeks because I was reading some books with an underling. Yeah. That sucks. What can I say? I don't really want to spend another True Strike here.
Request.
I am your shield.
Ask.
So we'll have the cat stand there. Dumpy door, come back here. Hold position there, looks fine. Go for the other guy. Come on. They hold position. They don't really hold position though. Nice. Oh, it's from Harry Potter. I feel like it was a line from a computer game as well.
Unexpected result.
Onward, Buttercup, there's fuckery to be had. I like that. Oh, come on. Oh well, I don't think there's much in there. It's the map. And the map, I remember now. Dan. Yeah, the movies were nice. Although I would say the quality of the books kind of dropped off towards the end. But the thing with Harry Potter is that it came out just when I was going to high school. It was so perfect. Why elk scream like whales? Well, as a biologist, I will have you know that elk and whales are in fact both artiodactyls and are actually quite closely related to each other. So there you have it. Okay, maybe... Sorry. Sorry, guys, for the biology lesson. Right. Okay, it looks alright. I feel like my front line should be a little more spread out, maybe. Something like it is. Maybe? Yeah. Again with the nerd talk. They did it to tease the player, but he's not so bad if you know how to deal with him. Like you just need to know, which is not a great mechanic. I agree, but if you have electricity protection, he basically can't do anything to you.
So, there.
So I actually get mage armor from my... I forgot about that because I'm continuing my dragon bloodline. Man, that actually makes this build so much better even. Well, so much better. It's a nice little...
Knowledge
a nice little
is
buff.
the
Your
key
desire.
to victory.
Nobody reads ancient Greek philosophy now? Well, I'm... okay, I'll shut up, but...
I am yours to command.
Speak.
I am a... Okay, that's not ancient Greek, though. Marcus Aurelius is my guy, though. He's my man, guys. That guy, he knew his shit. Let me put it that way. Incredible.
Stop learning.
Oh, yeah, no. Basically, you need to start with... Sorry, Mr. Village. Yeah, as long as you have some UMD on your characters, you can just pop protection from electricity communal from Oleg. Yeah, I said not technically Greek though.
You cannot stand against me.
But Stoicism is a Greek school of philosophy. I'm a pretty bad Stoic, I'll be honest, but I really do like it. That's what she said. Alright, looks like we kind of damaged all of them, which is kind of bad. So we're gonna go way overkill on one of these wolves. Alright, or 3 of them. You hate Stoicism? No, I respect Stoicism a lot. I can't say that I am a Stoic, though. There's actually a really nice book, which is a modern book. And it's actually just a novel. It's nothing heavy that I really enjoyed. And it's kind of loosely, you know, it's kind of about Stoicism in a side way. What's it called again? A Man in Full. Really good. Really good book. Stonkism. You mean Wall Street bet stonkism? Oh dear boys, this is no good. No bueno at all. Yeah, Marcus was a Stoic though. Stonks.
To arms.
Uh-oh. Goblin. Okay, just normal goblins? I think we might be fine. But we don't have any spells. But we can pop a mage armor on him. He can sing. Move here. Goblin. Who is they charging? Moi. Oh, looks like the camp actually makes it so that they can't charge the backline. Or what is supposedly meant to be the backline. Like, this is an obstruction, apparently.
You've made your choice.
We'll take it. We'll definitely take that. Alright, we should be okay here, even though we don't have any CC. Hold diamond hands. Yeah, I'm more into the crypto myself. Trying to mix it up and give us a treat by dying to goblins for a change? Yeah, I don't think we're going to die to normal goblins though. That would be exceedingly embarrassing. It's not going to happen. Even on this mod. Evil has really helped out a ton figuring out the early game on real time with pause. This is really, I feel like it's actually working. I feel like we stand a chance to get past, you know, the early game wildlife slaying. Oh, whoops, I should actually rest now, I think. Oh no, we did rest, nice. And the nice thing is that we get an auto heal to full, even better. We'll take it. Shouldn't react to 80% of stuff that happens in my life? Yeah, but that's not exactly what it means, Dan. It doesn't say that you shouldn't react. It just kind of, you know, it's kind of comforting in what happens, you know, with whatever happens. Yeah, no worries, Evo. Thanks a lot, man. Definitely helped out. But we'll see. I mean, let's not celebrate too soon, because we have managed to get past the wolves, I think, at least in one run. But this is going well. Remind me of... There are still wolves there, Kaiser. That's true. That is definitely true. What is this? Is this a clip? Oh, I don't want to see this clip. I can see the future. Oh, yeah. Kinera. Death by Kinera. But at least Valerie's still a ways away. Kind of a bummer. So is Jaethal, actually. Yeah, running with 4 definitely delays the levels by quite a bit, actually. By 25%. Who would have thought?
Does anyone require my counsel?
It would be. I was right about that, though, Village. It was extremely embarrassing. The nice thing is that Jaethal is actually quite tanky, even without a shield. And just with a stupid scythe swinging it around. I feel like maybe we should have a tiny, tiny bit more space. Oh. Like this square. Maybe that was the square we were on, I'm not sure. I feel like we're just a little too close to the front line and that they might actually just attack us through it. Alright.
Keep your wits
Dumpy
about
door.
you.
Let's buff ourselves here. Not sure if it's worth actually spending buffs for thylacines. Actually, it is. What am I saying? Of course it is. No, Jaethal. Stop it.
Don't hesitate.
I need.
I guess we'll spend the shield here. Okay.
I'm up for an adventure.
We'll praise the Emperor run.
To victory!
You mean lawful evil? And then the Holy Prometheum. I like it.
Advance!
No. Hold position. Oh no, our front line is overrun, boys.
Unworthy.
Never mind. It was overrun. It is no longer overrun. Burn a myriad Jaethal, Lamashu, goblins, mites, kobolds, kill everything. The holy cleanser.
This is
Uh-oh.
unexpected.
This is unexpected. Leave me alone, Super Thylacine. No! Let's not accidentally click on the Shambling Mound. That would be a big mistake. Okay, maybe... Leave me alone, Super Thylacine. Get wrecked. Alright, that didn't go great. But it's fine, we survived. The best defense is offense? Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, they did nerf CC. I'm pretty sure if Greece wasn't nerfed the way it is, it would still be the best way to play the early game with this mod. But it is not how it used to be, so it's definitely less effective. It's still not bad though, and I haven't actually used it, and I probably should be using it. It's not nerfed, it's fixed, that's true, Mr. Village. And it's still a little broken because it still does a double reflex save, I think, when you cast it, when you lay it down. Maybe I should throw an armor on Jaethal. That's stupid. Okay, it doesn't do anything though. That's good. It doesn't actually affect his armor class. That's what Heretic would say. Seize him. Or her. No! Big mistake. Whoa! We actually succeeded though. Woof. That's super lucky. Otherwise they go hostile. Leopard succeeded with a 20, boys. We got so lucky. How can leopards do a trickery check? Did I give him a point in trickery by accident? No, I don't think I did. It's grayed out. How lucky. How lucky is that? Wow. They would have gone hostile. We would have lost instantly. He would have thrown a fireball and killed us all.
What a
That was an epic fat finger. Well played, Mr. Billy. Leopard is secret ninja. Yeah, it looks like it. Die because of radishes. Yeah, I just wanted to get high so badly. Couldn't resist. The week of luck. Well, I'm not sure about that, Dan.
Never stop learning.
There's 3 elk, 2 magic missiles. I think that should be enough magic missiles, though, to deal with 3 elk. And I think we have enough hit points to tank.
Counsel?
How long's left on these buffs? 40 seconds. That's actually enough. Let's just precast this, just in case.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh man, I wish they wouldn't automatically start walking. It's a little annoying. Where is the... Oh, leopard's knocked out already. Is he? Okay, dumpy door. Go for this elk. Nice. No. Good thing I precast retreat. Retreat. Maybe I should put expeditious retreat on the Sylvan Stork as well. It's not a bad idea, actually. I think. All right, boys. I think we have officially, although not yet. I am actually quite confident that we can deal with the Sassel worms with our triple magic missile. On the other hand, though, Jathel won't get sick. The cats doesn't matter. Maybe. It's a very dumb idea, though. It might also just be a very dumb idea.
If
Alright, no ambush. Perfect. Take it. Lamash's Nurgle. Wait, what universe is Khorne and Siege from? Is that D&D? No, that's not D&D. That's Warhammer, right? Well, I thought we were all into orgies here, guys. 40k, yeah. Got it. Gotcha. Let's maybe not mess with those. How close is Valerie? Sort of close. I think if we kill those 3 wolves, she shouldn't net more than 80 XP. I did play a bit of Total War Warhammer. I'm the only one living in Greece, that's true.
I need to concentrate.
Touché, as they say. Alright. If we manage this encounter, then we've officially surpassed any AI mod stream, boys. Hey, woofy, woofy, woofies. Where are you, little woofies? Okay. We're not afraid of some woofs, though.
Knowledge is
Not
the
really.
key to victory.
I just wish they would actually hold position. Hold.
I know mystic
Magic missile?
theology,
Wait.
arcane
No magic missile
necromancy,
for you, sir.
eldritch sciomancy,
First buffs on her.
many other clever words.
The only one that AI mod stream? Yeah, that's true, I guess. I mean, there's not that many people that stream Kingmaker to begin with. We're definitely looking for a niche here. There we go. Oh, damn it. Actually, let's wait until another guy shows up. There's a guy.
I'm up for an adventure.
Come on. Why? Hold position. You're not holding position. Triple niching. Yeah, that's kind of true, I guess. It's definitely a way to put it. AI mode, hard mode, and no reload. The pencil stash, that's true. I mean, it's a pretty pathetic stash, though. But that's kind of what sells it, boys. Can you believe I actually forgot that I had the stash on my face for a second there? Thanks for reminding me, though, Mr. Village. All right. Here we go. I'm pretty sure we still want to go Sork the typical way. Yeah, of course. We want Dragon Disciple. We want Copper, right? Copper makes sense for her. She has a deity selected. Mobility 3, that's pretty big, in fact. There we go. One more AC for our lady over here. And for this, we go Great Axe. There it is. Unironic Great Axe on Valerie. And then Extend is still the way to go, pretty sure. Crap, that's crap. So we go for the familiar. This is actually not so bad. We'll go for the lizard for the AC. Enlarge, and where's shield? Nice. Nice. So how many spells do we have left?
Need to
3.
concentrate.
Yeah, free AC. Not going to complain about free AC, are we? Oh, wait, no. I just cleared off the spells off my hotbar. That was a mistake. And we actually need the familiar on the hotbar as well.
How curious.
So now the question is, do we fight 4 wolves? Or do we not fight 4 wolves? I don't think we should fight 4 wolves. I think it is a bad idea. I think that we can kill the Tatzel worms, though, with our 5 magic missiles. We just need to survive a couple of rounds. And the Silversork and Billy, or whatever, Draconica, so he'll shield True Strike and he'll fire a magic missile. That should kill one outright. 4 wolves and some elks. I think that's too much to ask. That's too much of a good thing, Mr. Village. Are we actually going to be, do we need to worry about the time limit, considering I'm resting a bunch of times without rations? Let's not worry about that yet, though. We actually didn't spend any time hunting there, so that's good. We're just messing around in the old sycamore still, but the end is in sight. All we have to do is kill the tassel worms, and then there's that group of elk behind them. That's the whole reason I kind of want to kill them, because there's a juicy group of 3 elk behind them who I kind of want to kill. And then she should be, well, she won't be close yet. Well, she's sort of close. We're edging her, boys. Get the juicers. Get the juicers. Take. Grab that juicer. Then, oh, chat, did I... oh, what is the term again? Did I blunder? Oh, I blundered, chat. He's funny, though. No, doesn't do too well in tournaments anymore, though.
Keep
Old
your
Nakamura.
wits about you.
I certainly do blunder a lot, but I don't ask chat because I know when I blundered, boys.
State your desire.
Billy knows. I know a blunder when I see one. Why? Because they swim in it, Dan. And when you swim in something, you become it. You become of it. But basically, because the water is so dirty, they can't see anything, so they lost their eyes. And because they don't have eyeballs in their eye sockets, they look really creepy. That's the Ganges River dolphin specifically, though. I'm not sure if that's the one you meant, because there's another one in the Amazon, which is not totally blind, I believe.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Alright, was this...
Speed.
Are we gonna bite off more than we can chew here? Was this a mistake? I don't think so, boys. No, we don't need that, actually. We need the True Strike. And then we go for that fella.
Never stop
Oh,
learning.
wait, what are you doing?
Does anyone require my counsel?
We will prevail.
Oh, no, no, no. What are you doing, Dumpy Door? Don't want to spend it on him who's almost dead. Have her sing. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're making bacon. Yeah, they lost their ice revolution. 7 Christmas. That's pretty good, Mr. Village. I'm so bad. No, that was well past. Come on, why did he really have to crit there? Really? Okay, I guess we'll just have to do it like this. Alright, get wrecked. We did it, boys. We actually killed the Satzel worms. 132 XP. More than 108. But that's literally what happened, Mr. Village. If I was like a Nakamura, that's what I would be saying. If I was a Nakamura. If I was the Nakamura. Maybe I should start talking like that, though. Might be more entertaining. Alright, one more rest, boys. One more rest. And yeah, I don't think we're going to mess with the group of 4 wolves, just because the trips are too annoying. Even though, I mean, with the True Strike, we can pick off one of them to finish Bokken's quest. That's true. The spiders are quite easy. Yeah, they are, Kaizero, definitely. This is the way, for sure. It's nice. It makes the level 2 merc higher even better than the level... Like, another reason to make a level 2 merc instead of a level 1 merc. But I never liked hiring a level 1 merc anyway. I don't ever think I even tried. Yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's an iconic spell. They would never make it too crap. It's just nice that it scales with levels. And it's a level 1 spell that scales with levels. A level 1 spell that scales with levels. Yes.
I need to
I did say that.
Here.
I mean, I haven't even used the grease one yet, actually. That's... Totally forgot I had this thing. We'll keep that for emergencies, perhaps. We might need it at some point. No, we definitely need it at some point. And then forget to use it. And then I'll say, chat, did I blunder? I didn't get the juicer, chat. I missed. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. But I do watch some chess. Actually, I'll be honest. I watched the candidates. That was actually fun. It'll be useful in Ancient Tomb versus the Armored Fighters. All right, okay.
Share your will.
I just need you guys to backseat more.
Don't hesitate.
That's how Billy will do it, guys. That's how we will get through this. More backseating. I think I tagged the channel or the stream with backseating allowed. Just so you guys know. That way I can blame you guys if things go bad. Basically. Definitely. 100%.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
The only reason we got anywhere today is because of lawful. There we go. Come on. Not good. Maybe. I don't want to turn off AI though. It's kind of annoying because they won't even attack if you turn off AI. He's probably going to charge through now. Alright, this is why we're here, to slay this up. This is what we came here for, party. Let's do it. We did it, boys. We did it. Wait, did the audio just go really low? Oh no, my fan cut off for some reason. Why, Mr. Fan? Like, I'm missing a loud buzzing sound somewhere. Mega Velociraptor? That's not a thing, Mr. Village. Combat reflexes will be handy. Yes, I'm actually thinking that we will actually pick up a Miri for this run because we want an even beefier front line. And we don't need Juby for the shield on the cat. And a Miri will stand, you know, well, she'll have a decent AC actually. Oh, Megaloceratops. Yeah, you're right. Well, we're not going to mess with him though. Not even like on a non-AI mod run, we don't mess with him. We leave him be. Guys, 26 potions of healing. We actually leave with more than we entered. I don't think that's ever happened before. Mega Triceratops. Yeah, that's the one. Mega Tri-Unicornus. Alright, tell me how big a Velociraptor is. Yeah, let's try to avoid this. I just don't want to mess. I don't want to spawn anything nasty. Like, I think we'll be fine. I'm not sure how many missiles we have left at the moment, so. I am resting way more in K0. That's absolutely true. And the mod kind of demands it, though. But it's nice that it's actually forcing me to use all my abilities, right? I don't mind that at all. It's an enlarged animal? Yeah, I guess it is. It's not wrong. Wait, about this task, blah, blah, blah. Right. Not bad. Not bad. Actually, maybe we should keep that and wear it ourselves. Now, we want a Masterwork Composite Longbow for us. And we want just a Masterwork Longsword or anything that Jaethel can use, really. We don't really care what it is. Give her a short spear for shits and giggles. Longsword is probably better, though. Where is it? Having Turillian tactics, and it can seem overwhelming when you just get wrecked by China. It's totally doable once you figure out the new puzzle. Yeah, it's true. It is a new puzzle, and I do enjoy puzzles like this. Definitely, though, couldn't have done it without you, Eva. Well, would have taken me a lot longer to figure out, to say the least. Alright, is this... We need a longsword, that's it. I felt like I was missing something. Long sword. I think we'll go with the longsword. Sure. Heavy mace kind of looks cooler, though. Alrighty. And we should throw this on. Awful level bar. So I watched the candidates tournament. That was actually fun. Nepo is really strong, but he's not gonna beat Magnus, the Noose, the Moose, the Mag Moose, the Magnanimous Moose. There's no way. I don't see it happening. Yeah, thanks, Eva. That's true. But I was actually looking for something similar because like I said before, probably, you know, you've heard me say this, but Baldur's Gate, I can't imagine playing Baldur's Gate without SES, for example. And basically, it does exactly the same as the AI mod. It makes spellcasters basically pre-buff and use their spells against you, instead of always doing the same thing. And then it also adds some randomization in what they do, which makes it more difficult to predict. And yeah, just makes the fights a little. The charge part, I think we sort of figured it out now. The wall formation, I was actually using it initially, but I wasn't doing it right. I was moving too much with my front line and not aggroing with my back line. This way is much better, just by aggroing with the back line. The only problem is that as soon as I aggro, the front line starts to move, and I need to make sure they need to hold position again. And then they've moved and created some space between the back line, which means that there's enough space for the back line to get charged on occasion. And that's no good. But, you know, can't have everything. Yeah, and then I started messing around with like the line formation, which wasn't great either. Alright. Here we go.
Here I am. See.
I actually wanted to fight defensively here.
I am yours to command.
Oh, it's annoying that every time I use a potion, of course, I forget, but... Line, nay, stick, yay. I think the other way around. Oh, no, wait, you're right. You're absolutely right. That's exactly how it is. But for Sylvie, the Sylvie needs AC here. Alright, I'll take your advice.
Never stop learning.
Wait, did I buff him? Oh, okay. Should I throw a shield on him? That leaves me with 3 magic missiles. Still good enough to kill one person, though. Let's stick that over here. Oh shoot! I had a magic mage armor, a mage armor on her that I could have used instead of the Sylvie. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. We have the wand for that. What am I thinking? I don't think they stack village. I think they're both size buffs. So I'm pretty sure they don't stack.
I am your shield.
I'm up for an adventure.
So we'll cast a shield on him as well then. He cannot cast shield on Amiri though, can he? No, okay, good. That would be broken.
I'm listening.
Then there would be no reason to play a alchemist, basically. Alright, boys, I think it's time. Let's go. So who are we picking up here? I think we're going for Harem, in fact. Nice. Alright. So let's see. Go for this fella. Start singing. Maybe we actually hold position, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. No. Where are you going? She can sing though. I'm a little worried about the archer, so what we'll do... Wait, did I have true strike up? I did not. She can shoot the archer though. Dumpy door. Use the grease here. Let's try to not grease Harem. Okay.
Do not falter.
Success. I like. Oh, whoops, I wanted to charge. Well. We still got it up. Leopards fight this guy. It's a shame. The archer actually does a lot of damage, so that's why we're targeting him. Or her. There we go. Looking pretty decent. Let's get the big boy. For one more truth strike.
Survive. I always survive.
And we'll use an acid splash on him. Magic missile him. I feel like he's too low. It's kind of an overkill to use the magic missile there. Yeah, good. There we go. Looking good. Not microing correctly? Yeah, well. So far so good though, but it's true. Definitely not perfect. I think it stacks with Genie kind, for example. But we managed. There's no way that we're gonna lose this against this fella. There's actually no way. 6 party member party, boys. Who would have thought? In 2021, the year of our Lord. How are we gonna play Harem? I guess we should stick him in the back. And give him a long spear or something. I think that's the way, boys. I think that is the way. And or do we give him ability for fighting defensively? It's probably pointless. I guess we'll still give it to him though. Kind of want this though. No, actually Jaethal would do that. She has better lore nature than he does. Resilient as a river dolphin. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. Let's go for perception. Alright, the guy's so useless. What do we go for, though? Channel Smite. Nah. Nah. We could give him, like, Tower Shield proficiency. No, he can't use a long spear, then. Phalanx Formation, what does this do? You wield a reach weapon with which you proficient. Allies don't provide soft cover to opponents you attack with reach. Alright, maybe we'll give him that, then. Nice, and Jaethal got a level. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Why did I give it knowledge or kind of not mobility? I guess I wasn't thinking. That is the answer. 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 Sure is the answer. Right, so here improved dodge, +1 AC, not gonna complain there. Whatever. Unbreakable Heart is kind of useful, but only later on in the game. So Phalanx Formation removes soft cover penalty. So basically, if you're standing behind somebody, you get a -2 attack bonus penalty for attacking. And if you take Phalanx Formation, you don't get that -2 attack bonus penalty. That's for soft cover. Hard cover is 4 attack bonus penalty, but it doesn't help against hard cover. But standing behind a person is considered soft cover. Look at me go, boys, as if I've learned anything. She can't be hit by mind effect stuff now. She can remove others' debuffs. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, I always forget to use it, though. But let's try and remember.
What's that?
Yep, that was the whole thing here. But she was using a sword and shield already. She's actually not so bad now. 25 AC. Valerie is 24. Not too bad either. This is just... We're gonna dump her again. So when she rejoins at level 4 after the Technic League, she's actually not so bad. She'll have like 24 or so, 25. She'll still be the one targeted though. Sad Mary, exactly. Although, actually her AC won't be that bad, because she'll have mutagen to compensate, in fact. Wait, nobody has trickery? Whoops. I didn't give Jaethel
State
trickery?
your desire.
Oh well. Guess we won't be getting any XP from traps in the short term. Right, we are a party of 6, so we don't really care about the XP settings right now. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Oops, forgot to take off some clothes. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, it's not the same. I actually thought the same, Dan. I was under the same illusion as you, sir. They are indeed different pen and paper rules, apparently. So what we'll do now is go to the old Sycamore and pop Keston and what's his face, and they will tell us about the Pine Patch. But before that, we'll dump Amiri. We'll have a snooze. We should memorize some spells for our cleric buddy over here.
Greetings. I have heard Lady Jamande ordered me to capture Tartuccio. We were following his trail when that damn mist.
Alright, I'll see you later. Bye. Thanks. No tricks here. Yeah, it's weird, right? The leopard did roll for the trickery check on the radishes, but not for the can't roll for the trap trickery check. I guess trickery checks in dialogues are different from trickery checks in for traps for whatever reason. Well, I guess it wasn't a trap roll, right? So maybe that's the whole thing. Maybe that's it. Let's do what I said first, actually. How about that, Mr. Billy? Do what you say. How about you do what you say first? Magic weapon. They get obscuring mist too. I don't think they get anything that really makes clerics any much better though. Any much better? What are you saying, Mr. Billy? Yeah, this should be enough actually, because we only really need to give it to Valerie, because Jaethel's already immune to poison. So we could pick like bull strength or something, just a little buff. Should be good. Right, let's go with that. He just shake them bones. He's actually not bad if you make him into a pure spellcaster, I believe. Oh, whoops, I kind of wanted to throw them off. Anyway, it's fine. 1 day and 14 hours, well, whatever. So who are we throwing out? Just Amiri for now. Actually, no, we need to go to Oleg. Well, we could chuck out Amiri still. No. Mistakes. We'll just do this with Amiri. I'm thinking, like, if we pop the Technic League on the way back, we still need her to be captured by the Technic League. And there is a chance that on the way back to Oleg's, we will pop the Technic League. So, let's try to avoid that.
Keep your wits about you.
See if this formation is messed up or not. It is pretty messed up, isn't it? Actually, no, it's fine. Although it's gonna be a little awkward to have Harem here as well. Yeah, we definitely need to buy a long spear for him. But not using a larger Amiri and cycle charging? I just think that it'll end up killing her very quickly. Because every time I leave the threat area, they'll pop an attack of opportunity, and she doesn't have the AC to survive many of those. Oh, she's enlarged. Yeah, but enlarged doesn't last long enough yet, I feel, to be of value. I guess I could use Valerie's enlarged, but that's only going to last a minute.
I am yours to command.
And right now she's in the front line, so don't want to make her easier to hit.
Victory.
Being able to shield the cat is so helpful, though. Yeah, but the problem is also that if you have reach, you have now a dead space in front of you. So the charging becomes really awkward unless there is no one in front of you.
Your life ebbs
No?
low.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But if I'm cycle... Oh, I see what you mean. Cycle charging from the back. That's what she said. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright. Yeah, I got you, Mr. Village. You know my brain is smooth. Smooth as ice. We'll give it a go as soon as we'll actually pick her up, which is after the Technic League. Which, you know, it's not too far away, actually. We'll see how it goes, if we manage to survive up until that point.
Speak.
Feel like we're managing, though. But the thing is, I can't pick up combat expertise on her very early. Or what's the... because we need to pick up dodge, improved unarmed strike, and crane style manually. Because of course she can't dip into monk. Because she's a part of the chaotic aligned fan club. I mean, pretty sure these are thylacines. Nice, my mother and sister chatting. Plus accomplish sneak. Yeah, I'll get accomplish sneak attacker eventually, but it's by no means a priority. We want the thing is, she's gonna get hit no matter if she has reach or not. So because of the way the targeting works of the AI, so we need to give her AC. But she'll actually have not too bad AC. As soon as we get an int circlet, which we can get off Kalilala, whatever her name is, from the Technic League, we will kill her this time instead of letting her go, because we won't be playing with either Reggie or Octavia. Okay, let's also remember to sell these 20 bottles of port, which I always end up carrying with me for half the game. Don't actually need that, do we? Don't need that either. Get rid of some of the food for now. Potatoes, very expensive potatoes, if you ask me. 909. I don't think we actually need anything though. Maybe a couple more supplies. Whoops, no butter. Something like so. And we'll go for snooze. Snoosh. And then we go and have Amiri get captured. So unfortunate what happens to our girl every single time, boys. Every damn time. Just going for a walk through the forest. And there they are, the Technic League, ready to take my girl. For no good reason. 40k run, I will also purge all spellcasters and our clerics and sorcerers. I mean, you know, you have every right to do that, good sir. If that is your will, thy will be done. Oh no, not a Miri, boys. Let's hope it doesn't bug out or anything, because we've had a couple of bugs with this encounter. All right. No negotiation. Good luck, Amiri. No!
I'll just have to
No!
resort to
No.
force.
What? No! She got scared. Please, magic missile her. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Into the hole you go. I mean, that one is very easy, but you guys know. In Dutch, you know what we say when a joke is very easy? It's inkoppertje. That basically means, you know, it's an easy header goal. It's like a soccer term. Of course, it doesn't apply to soccer. It applies to anything that's easy. And that was an easy... That's what she said, Mr. Village. A very easy one. Yeah, that is nice, Evil. I did notice that. Only active companions, only skill users. No. Alright. Fingers crossed that we pass some of these skill checks. I think Jathel's going to be the one that does them. For the most part. Might be Harem for 1 or 2. So we may as well stick a guidance on him. Just in case. And wait, did I put on skill user? Because no, that's correct. All right, it's good. We'll take it, boys. We'll take it. Nice. 1,000 XP acquired. Now we need to do the hut, I believe. Oh shoot, I forgot to buy a long spear for Harem. Yeah, that is a tasty XP check. That's why I'm always quite salty when I fail it. Because in total it's almost like 1,200. We're not going to take any risks here, boys. We're actually going to go back to Oleg's and buy the stupid long spear for Harem. I knew I was forgetting to buy something. As is tradition. Alright, now actually I need to go... It's been so long, boys. I think I should go and save Jod first and then go to the hut. It's the work long spear. Long sword. Where is it? Fine, maybe there's a long spear at least. Long spear. Nice. No, we'll take it. Okay. Let's go. So that pit was actually pretty well placed, I gotta say. I need to remember to always cast, at least resist fear before every fight with a caster by the looks of it. I wonder if cheesing the Lich for the Great Axe is still possible. I mean, I guess you can always try. It's not like you have... Yeah, he can just die and it's not a big deal. It's fine, there's no combat here, Kaizero. Unless we popped an ambush. But we're gonna... Because we're good aligned now, we can just talk these guys down. Yeah, I think it'll still work though, because that wall is still up. Unless a mod changes that. Watch the dimension door over to you. Now that would be something. That would be something.
How curious.
Oh, right, we cannot disarm these. Great. Well done, Mr. Billy. Alright, that was easy. Another 1k XP in the old pocket. Communist Russia, yes it is. Ah, damn it. Alright, let's try to do this as well. I think, once again, it's going to be Jaethel doing these checks. Because she has the lore nature. We didn't get the... Well, I guess we'll just take the wine. I think it's worth money, yeah, 125. Better than nothing. So we need to remember to give somebody some trickery points if we level up ever.
What a surprise.
Give this to her. Yeah, I guess we will. We'll actually go and slay some boggarts. I'm comfortable enough to try those. That way we'll get another Ring of Deflection, which will help Jaethal a lot. Oh, I actually forgot to try to do the mobility check to get the Amulet of Natural Armor. That wouldn't have been bad. Oh well, it is what it is. Actually, I think the boggart's over here. Maybe we should snooze right about now. I'm sure that he's not the greatest. He's probably better at that though, yeah. Nice. Can't do anything. Oh, she can cook though, can't she? Right, there we go. Alright, boys. Still alive. Still going. Only one death. Yeah, there is one. I picked that up though, Kaizero. But we need 2. We also need 1 for Jaethal. Oh wait, Nettle's Crossing. Oh, you're right, but that's here. But that requires perception checks that we... Well, we might pass. Can have a look. But we don't have the trickery skill to unlock it, actually. I'm pretty sure it's locked, that box. 200 if you get jumped overnight. Spider Cave and Bokken Quest. Also, good idea. Wait, you think the boggarts are tough, evil? Maybe they are actually. The Bokken Quest is pretty easy. Are fine with move here. Yeah, I thought that's what there's one tough boggart there, but I figured we'll just save our magic missiles for him, or we'll just go out and rest for that encounter. Oh, we didn't actually clear the outside of this area either. Oh well.
Does anyone require my counsel?
It's more XP for us right now, I guess. Let's fix this though. This is not the way it's supposed to look. I'm just thinking, like, what's the best way to slot Harem in this formation? Definitely shouldn't be in the front line. Could he block a charge on our main characters? On our back line, I mean? I think this looks alright. Don't call Harem a slut. Kill the lonely troll. No. I'll wait with that one, Village. Yeah, definitely trying to get... Well, now, basically, we want to get 12k XP before we pick up Tristian, but because we had a big party, might not happen. So maybe we'll just have to figure out. We'll just have to go with a low level Tristian. I'm sorry. He is a slut, though. I stand by my opinion. I will die on that hill.
Never stop learning.
Alright, and this.
I'm listening.
And another level would be so nice. Just for the buffs to last an extra minute.
I need to concentrate.
Like, I press hold position, right? But as soon as we start combat, they'll start moving. Just super annoying. I have to press hold again. Oh, see? They're going for Harem, actually. Get him. No. No, that's the wrong one. These young deer. I don't think that was worth it, but it's fine. Hey, at least we can channel. Don't feel like that channel's actually worth it once again. Right, kill some monitor lizards now. Ooh, that was a mistake. I didn't realize they were here already. Dumpy door. I think we should spend our... I think they're both going for the leopard?
Stay behind me.
Oh no. Quite horny for my main character. Damn it, it's Dex poison. That's annoying. Alright, you see he has dead space, so he's walking away, so he can't attack. Problems, boys. Uh-oh. No good at all. This is no bueno. Okay, we have a monitor or a lizard or a familiar that can pop this for us instantly. And we can pop this as well. Okay, we failed our check there. Wish we'd spent it on expeditious retreat now. There we go. We're good. They must have some kind of sense or something.
Unworthy.
They're fast. Man, that animation took forever. No more true strikes. It's a bummer. Damn it, that was a crappy roll. Hold on. Do we have any more magic missile scrolls? Actually, he does, doesn't he? We can have our familiar use that. Oh, our familiar can't use them. Okay, nice. Got one at least. Alright. Whew. They get a perception check? Yeah, they do. I guess they just have good perception is what I was trying to say. Vanish, and you get a plus 20 to your stealth check. I think we should actually snooze. We should actually go for the snooze before we fight any spiders, because there's quite a lot of spiders, a lot of spooters in there. And we only barely survived. But we survived. And that we did. I need to start precasting the expeditious retreat. Yeah, poison, but I think monitor lizard poison disappears after a rest. Although I might be wrong. It used to anyway. Alright, it disappeared for most of them. I guess it's a fortitude save check at, usually it's low DC. Only my my Sylvan Sork failed, which is fine. He doesn't really need dex at the moment anyway. It's not like it would matter much for him. We won't spend any restoration pots. Actually, I have restoration, don't I, as a class skill. Oh no, wait, I'm not an Asimar. Oops. Look, for some reason. I was an Asimar.
Keep your wits about you.
Who needs dex when you have magic missiles? Exactly.
I'm up for an adventure.
Exactly my thoughts.
Request.
What am I thinking here? Right, we need the harem to cast this on Valerie. We maybe should have memorized an extra one after all of those. Cast strength on my main character, because she'll pump out the damage for us. Hopefully, that's the idea here. The idea here. Alright, this time we need to stay information for the spooters. Yeah, I'm not sure where to put Harem. If this is the right place for him. Maybe we actually need a bit more space for him. Something like this, maybe. No, no, no. Well, it looks like they're all charging our front line though, which is what we like to see. Let's move Dumpy Door over here. Right, let's pop off a magic missile. I should probably precast a True Strike. Oh. Right, one down. Another one down. Okay, looking fine. Yeah, I just figured that I probably have enough time to cast it. Strength poison. That's fine though. It's, once again, it's only Harem. Okay, that actually went pretty fine. Pretty fine. Yeah, well, I mean, he's so bad. I should probably turn on defensive fighting on him, just to add a tiny bit of AC. I guess we'll just let him do that. Oh, wait, no, we want that spell. Mistakes were made. And we don't need charge on our hotbar. That's also weird. This isn't so bad either, is it? Melee touch attack. I think he can apply that with his long spear, right? He doesn't actually need to touch him, does he? Probably does need to touch him, actually. Right.
Patience.
Okay, there's definitely some spooters here. How long's left on this? 2 minutes. 2 minutes! How's that possible? Oh, the spell level stack. Perfect. We get the +2. It's so nice. That's such a good trait. So nice. Actually, super good. And that means this also lasts 3 minutes.
I need to concentrate.
Wait, no. Stop.
Time to practice my combat
Hold position.
abilities.
Never mind the True Strike in that case. Let's also go for this. Okay, that's +2 castle for your Sork spells. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. It'll also help with spell penetration at higher if you ever get further in the if I ever get further in the game. Because that's one of the problems with this character is that it lacks spell penetration feats. And that can be kind of annoying in the late game when a lot of stuff has a spell resistance.
Repent.
Okay, Jaethel, you need to sing, lady. Dumpy Door has one more magic missile. Who to spend it on? Do we outright kill one of them? Or do we not try to avoid the overkill situation? Okay, maybe just shoot this guy and kill him. Alright, then go for this one. Dumpy Door is out. Could have greased these fellows up, actually. Might not have been a bad idea.
Your choice.
Kind of don't want to spend...
Your life ebbs low.
Harem should have a good fortitude save, though. How did we miss with their... Guess we rolled a critical miss again. Like... True Strike. Guarantees a 1. There we go. Yeah, so Harem's movement is that awkward because he had a dead zone there.
What a waste.
I guess we'll just maneuver him around.
Become as dust.
Okay. Dumpy Door. Rest in peace, sir.
Is always an option. This is unexpected.
Okay. I think we should be okay. Valerie seems to have been doing nothing this whole fight. Until she did that. Nice. Alright. Well, you know what to do in the early game now, and that's usually the hardest part. Now it's executing the rest. Outside of learning how casters can wreck you. Yeah. I'm just not sure how to slot in Harem. F for Dumpy. No. My man Dumpy. Couldn't quite cut it. He's fine though. Double poison. All right, who's gonna do this? Probably Jaethal.
You have my
Give her that.
attention. Your wish
Nice. All right, let's get out of here. I should have made him fat, actually. I forgot about that. I called him Dumpy Door and didn't give him the fat body that he deserves. Right, looking good. I think. Sort of good. Fights are definitely a lot harder. Definitely a lot harder. But not in a bad way. I'm enjoying it much more today than the other days. Thanks to Mr. Evil. Carrying this show. Fat is nay, thick is yay. You're absolutely right, Mr. Withers. I should have made him thick with 3 C's, sir, not 2 C's. It's 2021. Thick is not spelled with 2 C's. Whoops. Oh, there goes my water bottle. It's empty. I am going through water. I don't know if there's many Americans in the chat, but the temperature is 102 Fahrenheit. For some reason, my my computer's weather thingy is in Fahrenheit for whatever reason. Probably because my location is somewhere in America. For once again, whatever reason. I don't know why it thinks I'm an American. Honorary American citizen, though. Who's complaining hard about, I just couldn't figure out a good plan to deal with it? Yeah, probably. I mean, it would be a lot easier if I was saving and reloading to learn, though, because that way you can actually figure out an encounter and what works. Maybe I should have done that the first time I played through it, and I would have learned it maybe a bit easier. Would have made my life a little easier. But then, I wouldn't want to run through the whole game like that after we'd figured it out. Okay, let's sell our crap. I didn't. Damn it, 16 hours. You're right, Kaizero. Oh well. Hopefully they're not spoiled yet. Damn it, they were spoiled. Fucking Balkan. Normally the rest is 8 hours. I'm sure Call of the Wild also changed the amount of time you spend resting. It's doubled it for Oleg. So that definitely means we need to keep an eye on the timer here. 70 days. Oh yeah, we're fine. I don't think we'll get into time trouble for Act 1. Bonkin is bonkum. Let's bonkum, boys. Now we have to go back and pick up the damn fangberries again. Bonkum. He's bonking bonkers. Bonking bonkum bonkers. Oh, we also have this side area to do. We'll do that as well. Why not? Since we're in this corner of the map. Let's FedEx these stupid fangberries first, though. Just need to play super carefully. How close are we? 7, so 2k away. 1900. Slowly but surely we'll get there. We still have a bunch of easy XP, though, to do. Like, we've got the hut part. The hut is only 300 XP, though. Then what else do we have? The Technic League is quite a hefty chunk of XP.
Ask. An expected result.
Alright, Jaethal, I'm happy for you. Alright. And I'm thinking like, yeah, Arcanist might be a fun character to play with. Looks really fun, actually, the abilities that they get to mess around with. And if I make my next character a melee character, I think we could squeeze in an Arcanist mercenary. I think that'll work out just fine. And maybe we'll go for the trippy Vivi again. Oh, we'll see. Go for something else, though. Let's try to keep this this lady alive for as long as possible. I mean, but I'd still be surprised if we get to the end of Act 1. I would be very surprised, in fact. Gonna play anything with sneak attacks, you gotta get used to moving into flanking. Yeah, I'm just all the time I'm afraid to move in combat to trigger more AOs. Wait, I'm going in for the rest again. Such autopilot. Since I can cast on heavy armor. Yeah, there we go. Done and done. I'll have a look at psychics. I briefly read their description, but I didn't. Oh, sure. I don't remember exactly what they get. I guess they're kind of like kineticists, though, in a way, right? No, he doesn't evil. You have to rescue Tristan, then he'll give you something. Do I need to speak to him for that? Let's double check. Since we're here. Since we're here, we may as well. But I think the hut is actually already on the map. But we'll see.
How may I serve you? That's why I'm here.
Okay, no. I don't think so.
How may I serve you?
No. Force enchanting sorcerers, I think. Okay. I'll have a look, though. I haven't really delved too far into the new classes. The thing is, though, I think I'd like to stick to classes that'll actually be in Wrath of the Righteous. I think that's a good idea, and I'm not sure Psychics are in. I know Arcanists are in, Blood Ragers are in. There's a couple more that are in for sure. Hunters are in. Don't know about... I can't think of any others. I'm pretty sure there's a couple more that'll be in Wrath, though. Scalds are... Yeah, you're right. I think Scalds are. Damn it, we need to rest again. Lame. Lame. Alright. Hunters are like druids mixed with rangers. I think they get higher spellcasting levels. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Gudrunson. Indeed, war priests are definitely in as well. I remember seeing that. Right, but do hunters get full attack bonus progression? Because if they do, they kind of just make rangers obsolete by the sound of it. But I'm not sure.
Share your will.
Keep your wits about you.
Right, we need to cast Protection from Fear here, actually. Protection from Fear here. Whoops. No. Take off. Fully buffed. 3/4, okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure if I like that so much. You know, I'm not sure if I like the Hunter class because I feel like having too many classes kind of dilutes the identity of the other classes and also weirdly restricts creativity, right? If you want to make some kind of cool ranger / druid character, you know, there's enough tools to do that without the Hunter class, maybe.
Does anyone require my counsel? Sorry.
Don't think we actually need that for this map. Might as well pop the bless though. Oops, I already popped the bless, but this will last longer. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Never stop learning.
Wizard plus fighter combo? Sure. But Magus is definitely, you know, it's kind of different. I'm not sure about Hunters, but then again, I haven't really looked into it. And therefore, I believe the Earth is flat. No, not harem, boys. Harem, couldn't you just stay in formation, my man? What's your problem, sir? This is interesting. The wolves actually decided not to go for the boggart here, which they normally do. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but they are supposed... I mean, I was expecting them to be scripted to go for the boggart. You like Pathfinder having a lot of classes? I mean, it's definitely the main selling point. I like the main difference with D&D. Like, D&D is the opposite, where there's very few classes nowadays. Which I also don't like. Like, D&D went hardcore the opposite way, didn't it? Which I think is good for tabletop, but maybe less so for computer games.
You
Oh,
cannot
damn it.
stand against
I
me.
wanted to aggro here. Forgot. Let's actually pop her lizard. Always forget. That's what she said. Alright. 5e player friendly with simpler choices. Right, I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Well, maybe it's a better thing for tabletop, like I said, but it's definitely not a good thing for a computer game. I guess we'll find out how they deal with it. Why couldn't you just stay, Mr. Harm? Because you cast a spell, then you automatically need a walk, I guess. So he's confused. Like, why is he just standing there? Oh, of course he crit. Stupid boggart.
This body holds no more.
Pathfinder, when he has a million choices, yeah, it's true. It does have a lot of choices, and it also has way more races than D&D, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, we need to be careful with these encounters on this map. The 3 wolves in the back. Think twice about that one. Come on, Jace will do better than that. Nice. His first action was Krogi. He was waiting for his turn to charge you. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought that he had his turn and didn't charge. That's what it looked like for a second. Because I thought his icon was fully visible, if you know what I mean. Like the timer was off cooldown. Okay. We spend... Oh, we'll just try and shoot him. Keep those magic missiles. This is only one wolf. Should be fine. See if we can't snipe him. Ah, we missed a second shot. Alright, there we go. That's what we like to see. Oh dear, we don't have anybody who can disarm traps. Forgot about that. Literally no one. Right now. Can't believe I'm stupid enough not to give Jaethal any trickery. No, well. It is what it is. Hold position. Alright, stand there and take it like a boss, Mr. Boggart. I think we'll just rest after this. It's fine. Bone shaker, this fella. Took a lot of damage. Ate it like a champ, though. The thing is, look, if I want to flank... Well... When will he change aggro? Oh, he died. Oh, there's a trap here. But it's fine. You know what? Jaethal, you are the chosen one.
I will grant your request. Assist
Aw.
me or lose me.
Bone shaking is pretty good, definitely, Kazero. If you focus on it, it's really viable, for sure. It's... I mean, that's the only way, I think, to make a Mystic Thurge any good. Or... Let me put it this way, a good Mystic Thurge. By combining Blighted Druid with Thessalonian Glutton, I think you can pump out a lot of Bone Shakers. Like, I mean a lot. And a lot of Bone Shatters as well. And then you can, like, empower them, and with the, what's it called? Intensify spell, you can make them so much more powerful even. It's crazy. Just the early game with that character is going to be no bueno. No bueno at all.
Share your will.
Alright. It's nice that the level 1 heals and inflict wounds are a little buffed, because it definitely helps. Look how much it helps even. Now I'm starting to think that they're too strong. We're not even using any. And we've got a cleric now, so that'll help.
Keep your wits
Right, we are
about
burning
you.
for a magic or mage armor one, but then again, we do have mage armor on this character, don't we? Yeah, we do. Mage armor from... That's weird, you get it twice. That's funny, actually. Makes sense, though, I guess. Whoops.
I need to concentrate. The end draws near.
Hurricane Bow. Pop a Bless.
Ask.
And let's
I'm
go.
up for an adventure.
Kill that one. Actually, hold on.
Anyone require my
Recast.
pencil?
That.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Okay,
I'll
and
need
then
to
start the
review
magic
this
missile.
spell later.
See if we can't get them.
Time
No,
for
I'm gonna say we can't get them to fire them at the same time. Forgot to hold position. Oh well. It's like she's starting to contribute. Next level will be really big for her, for the Arcane Archer, because we'll get +2 attack bonus.
How curious.
And attack bonus is really what we're missing on this character in the early game.
What
So
a
that'll be pretty
surprise.
big. Okay, that was all that there was to do on this map. Unfortunately, we can't get the XP from the traps, because I was a genius, voice of a generation, and I forgot to give Jaethel any points into trickery. But onwards and upwards, as they say. Time for the abandoned hut. Jabba the abandoned hut. We could also... Let's just try to avoid it. Let's not mess around here. If we could pop this area over here, that would be nice. Nice. I think we can do this as well right about now. Without too much risk. Let's try. Nice. Because somebody got a level at least. This is kind of a bummer. Nice. Going strong. Come on, Valerie. Nice. Full XP, boys. Level 3 on the old Sylvan Sork. Let's go. No bonus spell yet. Guess we'll go for the hit point. Still not sure if that's the smartest move, but... probably not bad. Dumpy going strong. Yeah, he's carrying us. So maybe we go for Boon Companion here. Maybe that's the choice. Well, let's try it. And normal speed, will that take... Oh... Blur a source spell that deals damage. You can increase the maximum number of dice spent even to strength or charisma, whichever is higher. It does not stack with the intensified spell speed. Okay, doesn't sound that great. Woodline's Stride is kind of crap as well, though. We'll stick with Magic Missile for now. We could pick Mage Armor. Theoretically. But then again, I don't think we really need Mage Armor on him at the moment. We could go for Color Spray. But he has no way to increase DCs on Color Spray, so it's not that great. Plus, we're starting to get to the point where Color Spray is already dropping off. Maybe Sleep is the way to go. Summer to come up on 4 hit creatures. Those are close to spell's point. Hit that are not sufficient to affect creatures are wasted. Sleeping creatures are helpless, wounding. Right, so 4 hit dice is not very many. Since he will only use Magic Missile, maybe you're right. On the other hand, was I putting points into stealth for him? Maybe Vanish is actually not a bad choice. When you can launch some Scorching Rays, yeah. Maybe it's a bit too early for True Strike, that's all. But you know what? Maybe Vanish is a choice here. I mean, True Strike's only necessary once we have level 2 spells. And Vanish might get him out of a tight spot. I think I gave him stealth, didn't I? I did, okay. So maybe it's not so bad then, Vanish. Let's have a look at our main character here. 7.7. Alright, getting there. Slowly but surely. Stealth. Yeah. Oops, my pronunciation isn't great. My boy, when he was born, he had to have that thing under his tongue cut. And I think I should have had that happen. They should have done that to me, but they didn't when I was born. Speech impediment. Slightly speech impeded, Mr. Billy. Speech impeded. Oh my god, I just saw myself for a second there with my mustache. It's so weird to look at. Oh my god. What the hell's going on? Ah, stupid rain. Rain, go away. A tiny, tiny lisp. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what it is. Alright, let's see if this helps with the weather. Stop, go back. I've never noticed it either until I started streaming. It's funny, I started to notice different things about, also just the way I speak, like words that I tend to use a lot. I only started noticing when I started streaming. I mean, you always know that you use certain words a lot, right? But
I am your shield.
it's hard to be aware of it all the time and try to not do it. Let's go for this first. Man, it is so nice that we have level 3 spells right now.
Don't hesitate.
It's pretty huge. Pretty humongous. Humongous. So, who said Entangle was actually really good here now?
State your desire.
I think Evil said that Entangle is a good spell with AI mod. But we need like fly or something.
I'm up for an adventure.
Let's see if we can annihilate one of these fellas first.
Never stop learning.
Entangle plus Feather Step. Alright, that's it. I think Jaethel gets Feather Step Mass as a level 2 spell, right?
Oh, it comes to this.
No, this please. Okay. No. Dumpy. What you doing, bait? What you doing? Let's have Jaethel sing. I'm not sure if I want to spend 3 magic missiles. Actually, I do, and then we'll just target him. Stable deep for a long time. That's true. Oh man, the second one. Ooh, the third one really. Oh, did a number on us, didn't it? Alright. Go for the True Strike. All the old classics start shining. Yeah. The old staples. Right, we've got one at least. Harem is definitely gonna croak it. He's gonna kick the bucket. Hopefully he just doesn't die. That's all. The problem is that I'm afraid that we're gonna... Okay. If we go to the top left corner, we are royally, royally screwed, as they say.
Lost.
Learn how to use it first.
Harem's gonna croak. Oh, he's fine though. He's alright. Okay. Yeah, alright, good. Nobody actually died. Where's the cat, though? Cat must have died as well, then. No, cat still has 3 hit points somewhere on the map. Oh, he's right there, alright. Okay, let's see. Jaethel, where is she? Let's see if she can't pop a heal on the cat. I think that's a bad idea. Yeah, that's decent. Oh, I forgot to level up the cat, didn't I? Yeah. Damn it. Okay, looks like the cat's still fine though. When we have plenty of potions, so we'll just top him off. Top him off here. Cats will do that. Cats really have their own character though. It's really funny how different cats are to each other. You have cats that are really sweet, that want to be petted and cuddled, and cats that'll have nothing of it. They want nothing to do with you. They just want you to give them milk and food. Alright, looking fine. We managed, somehow. And actually, Bless will also give us a bonus versus Fear. Let's pop this on Jathel, maybe. Alright. Alright, we've got a ring here. That's good. That's for Jathel. Let's also not forget to level up the cat. Level 3 animal. Nice. Got his extra point in mobility. We could give him a point in trickery, boys, if we wanted to. Apparently. The hell? Thinking like maybe toughness wouldn't be bad, or weapon focus. Weapon focus, maybe. Claw, I guess, right? He has mostly claws. Yeah. Yeah. I guess so. I think that makes sense. How many hit points does it have now? 20. Alright, not too many actually. 1 bite and 2 claws. Alright, got it.
Knowledge is the
Right.
key.
He didn't manage to use any. We want to go for this guy though, the brute. Factually. They're gonna have really high fortitude saves, aren't they though? Still fine. Decent amount of damage. We'll take it. Up that. Hang there, Harm. Come on, Dumpy. Where are you going, sir? I should take off the autocast, I think. Oh, come on.
Repent.
Let's just precast that in case things go the way they usually do.
What a waste.
No. I think we'll go for the brute here.
Retreat is always an option.
Nice, we got the brutes.
Could be worse.
Formation
Will be
is being broken, boys.
Become as dust.
Advance!
Who needs her armor? Jathel? Jathel does need her armor. Good top tip there. She doesn't need armor though. Armor is for non-undead people, I guess. There we go. Alright, all things considered, could have been worse. Still though, the formation, you know, still requires focus, concentration from Billy. Both things that I lack. I think there though that our front line, yeah, I actually feel like Karen is making the whole thing worse. Oops. I changed scenes. Oops a daisy. Sorry, guys. We won, though. We're all good. We're alive. How long has it been on the intro? A couple of seconds. I was just saying that I'm gonna go call it a night here, boys. We successfully defeated the foul Boggarts. Alright, that's good. That's no problem, man. Billy did not cheat in those seconds, just so you guys know. Don't accuse me of such foul behavior. I am innocent. Thanks for dropping by tonight, guys. It was fun tonight. I actually enjoyed it, and we're getting somewhere. Once again, we are progressing. We are defeating the AI mod. Thanks to Evil. Oh, thanks to Mr. Lawful Evil over here. Not so lawful evil after all, is he? What is his evil plan, though? Teaching Billy how to play Kingmaker. What is the long con here, Mr. Lawful Evil? I guess we'll find out. Stay tuned for the next episode. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one. Gotta watch Night to Casters, right? That's the whole point. Okay, I got you. So the first real caster is gonna be the Technic League lady, I guess. So I guess we'll find out next time. We should get there next time, as long as we don't have any untoward accidents. All right, guys, take it easy. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good evening and a good week, guys. Good night. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.